Be back. It's more FM14. I did one little thing of leveling off screen because I did math. And I believe we're gonna hit a bottleneck of levels relatively soon in the story. And I'd rather not have that happen on stream. That also means we have a new ninja ability to unlock. We also unlocked this one, which is also really good. Let's start off and immediately get that. Hi, Alterator. Hi, hi. Pirates versus ninjas. I am not a cutie. I'll bite you. You trained well since last you met, Seika. I heard not a cry from the door as you entered, nor a creak from the floorboards as you drew near. This much is clear. Neither waterfalls nor a man of wood will serve to hone your sentence for you. No, shinobi of your abilities ceases to religion in the field. Consider this your first lesson in the art of assassination. I need not remind you who our target is. He is ever the elusive bird. Yet I have come across some information I believe may have ignorance. Rumor has it that Captain Guillermo of the Bloody Executioners has nearly evaded several attempts on his life. It's doubtless the work of Karasu and his men. None other are so bold or so skilled that has even considered such an attack. You bite, I like what the hell, eh? Nothing short of death will cause the shinobi to forsake his mission. Karasu will strike again. The only questions are where and when. Answer those questions and it will be us paying him a surprise visit next time. Fortunately, I know of a man who might be able to give us what we seek. Captain Guillermo has a trusted lieutenant by the name of Wolfstan, a man who, if rumors are believed, is known to fancy a hot spring. I recall reading of a famous bath resort not far from here, but the name escapes me. Have you any idea where it might be? Camp Bronze Lake! Haha! Yes, that does sound familiar. In Upper Leneska, off to the east, was it? Let us make our way there at 4. Yeah. We go. Be ninja. Thank you for the head pats. Finally, we get the fun movement tool after this. Ah! How dare you make me do jumping jacks, you monster. You're a monster. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. How dare. How dare you. Bum, bum, bum. I had no idea that so many Eorzeans also enjoy public bathing. I would say it is a comforting sight, but in truth it makes me all the more nostalgic for the pleasures of my home. What the hell is that emote? That said, seeing all these people milling about gives me cause for concern. Even with these disguises, it is only a matter of time before our foreign mannerisms raise eyebrows among the more observant types. Yes, best we stay out of sight until our manner. Let's keep watch from high above until it is time to act. Yes, give Ina head pats. The time has come for me to impart to you another technique, which we call shikichi. You may think of it as compressing the physical space around you, allowing you to cross great distances in the blink of an eye. Go ahead, give it a try. Yeah. New ninja technique. Yeah. I trust that Shikichi is now second nature to you. Very well. I shall wait you on the rooftop, but be warned, while the technique will allow you to cover great distances in the blink of an eye, it does not allow you to soar at will through the sky. The ledge on which Tsubame now stands is at a level with the roof, should prove a suitable starting point. That said, a shinobi is ever resourceful. If you would make your way to the rooftop by other means, it will serve just as well. Yeah. Bah. We be looking so fine in this outfit. Hell yeah. Oh, VTube Studio's already broken. The classic. Nothing like a steaming bath, a bottle of fine wine, and a couple of books and munches to ease what easy. As far as I'm concerned, Kevin Gimmerod will I can take his bloody time. Wolfson. Very well. Now we need only employ these bamboo breathing pipes, descend underwater, and... Boro, I do not question that such methods have served us well in Doma, but might bamboo not arouse suspicion in these environments? You truly be so? But underwater surveillance was always my area of expertise. I have an idea that I believe is well suited both to our target and the customs of the land. It will require just a simple change of garb and a bottle or two of fine spirits. I require your assistance, Seika. As I see it, there is no way the man would refuse a drink from a alluring maiden like yourself. Intriguing. And what, pray tell, will be my role in all of this? I was thinking that your talents might best be put to overseeing the operation. Yes, from up here, to ensure that nothing goes amiss, of course. I was not prepared, Seika. Meet me down below, out of sight. I shall furnish you with the item that will serve to deliver the final blow. Poor Oboro, he is out of his depth. Whoa, gal! I can't believe you're shouting out someone to my channel. What the heck? Am I wearing this properly, Seika? I'm not accustomed to garb that is so revealing. Regardless, I will entrust this to you, though it may appear to be a simple bottle of wine. I have made a few enhancements to the recipe. Up to your know, a salty sea dog like Wolfstein is certain to be on his guard. I'll start him off with an untainted visage. Once he's in sufficiently good spirits, that's your cue to step in with a stronger stock. Expect that once his mind is sufficiently addled, he will gladly take a swig with a minimum of 12. Now let us begin. 84? Oh god, no! Gal, you need to like sleep through a whole day. Fine wine and fine wenches. Now this is what I had in mind when I took up the pirate in life. What's this? Come to battle your friend here for Wolfie's affections. Don't mind if I do. Someone fetch me a cup. No! How dare you go? Alright, that's good stuff. A bit stronger than I recall. Maybe I should take a rest. Oh, you mustn't be so modest. Why, I heard that wolves with 7 stomachs once drank a whale under the table. You bet your skivvies I could, lass. If they didn't do this, should get me from ball too long. I'm a practice is all. Your duties? Why, that sounds so important and exciting. I'd do anything to hear more. You just say anything? Well, maybe you've heard of the bloody executioners. The nastiest, bloodiest band of pirates forever. Said the blatant sage. I reckon our Captain Grimwell stunk more guardian vessels. What the hell are you talking about, Krosky? Every other pirate, come on. And what do you reckon keeps the captain safe from all his enemies made? I'd be nothing other than dear mates. What son? Navigator, have mercy. Should not merely return to your captain? Surely he is not safe with his most loyal, capable man at his side. I am not a femboy. I will bite you, Vidar. Under normal circumstances, he'd be right, lass. There's one place even I can't follow him. Airport. The man is bloody particular about his grog. Says he can't concentrate unless he's on his own. Thank you for the head pats. Not that I'm complaining. It's the only time we get a day's rest. But don't worry, your little Arton and lassie. Nobody knows the captain's whereabouts but me. And I sure as bloody as hell ain't talking. Lassie, you listening? 2 weeks no peak? Yeah, sadly, me that schedule doesn't work for peak no more. That's curious. He wasn't just there a moment. Well then. Yeah, unfortunately, the weekly peak is on an indefinite hiatus. No, I don't hate the game. I just hate Mina and Vats. Oh, you're able to lose Sawman's lips. I see, Captain Jimmerwell is on the airport, and alone at that. But no Karasu, that knowledge has not escaped him. Doubtless seen his shadows already lying wait. We haven't much time. Let's hurry to the airport and ambush the ambushes. See, but we should be able to play Peak with Pron relatively soon. Link, do I hate you? Yes. I hate you, Krosky. How dare you? Bum, 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 ba, ba, bum, ba, dum, bum, bum, ba, dum, bum. It's time for a solo instance. The sun sets and the port is cloaked in shadow. If there were a perfect time to strike... Speak of the devil, look at how those men walk. Those are no ordinary deckhands. Those are Imperial shinobi, waiting to pounce upon and slit the throat of any who would stand between them and their prey. Grasu is too proud to entrust such a vital mission to his lackeys. He is here somewhere, of this I am certain. Seika, you move forward and search the docks. I will approach from the opposite direction. Tsubame, you secure the escape route. He will not elude us this time. Take care to stay well hidden, Seika. Hidden from the eyes of Karasu's shadows, and yet I fear your task will be more complicated still. For it is not just men that serve Karasu, but creatures of the night. Creatures that see not with our eye, but with every fiber of their being. Give them a wide berth, or all shall be covered. That should be all. Time is short. We must move swiftly. Sneaky snake. Snake, snake, snake. What the fuck? How did that thing aggro? I forgot how rough enemy aggro is in this fucking thing. Oh, there he is. What? Really? Fuck off. Unicorn isn't edible when smoked? What does that even mean? I think this might be game over. Yeah, this might be game over. This frickin' bat. Ba. Just keep running, just keep running, just keep running. Ba. Beat him up, beat him up, beat him up. What's this? No, no, no. This isn't how the story goes. I'm supposed to be the one that surprises you. The tables have turned today, Karasu. Now face your death like the man you once were. I must say, popularity really does have its downsides. Fine. You're so eager to dig your own graves. Here's your bloody shovel. Sorry, I'm sorry to run, surely I am, but there's someone important that I need to be killing. There'll be no escape for you this time, you traitorous dog. Look at you, too bad you didn't realize there's more than one way out. We had him just where we wanted him. Oh, Karasu got away again. God, slippery bastard. We've come too close to abandon hope. Come, Tsubame, Seika. Let's return to safety of the storehouse and take stock of our options. Grimuel lives. Failure of this sort does not become you, Karasu. Forgive me, Master. I had an unexpected reunion with some friends. Seems they had a mind to kill me, just when I thought we were getting on so well. Your job is to give me answers, Karasu, not excuses. We can ill afford to let a few stray rats foil our plans. Should they return, kill them. This is your final warning. The next time you fail me will be your last. Does he have to say it like that? Fine, fine. Let it never be said that I'm not a loyal soldier. I wonder who that is. Spectre Wineport. Bum bum ba ba bum. Ba 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 bum ba dum. Ba dum bum bum. Ba 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 ba. Boxes. Welcome back, Seika. You may enter. Once more, the bloody crows managed to foil our best laid plans. It is as if his skills burgeon with each encounter. But how could this be? Has he perfected some new training regiment since coming to Eorzea? But there is no time to dwell on past mistakes. Since the times of my ancestors, failure in one's duty is unacceptable for a shinobi. My mission will end in success, Karasu's death, or failure, my own. But all is not lost. Karasu is not the only one who has honed his skills. Fighting besides you back there at times felt as if we had trained together since childhood. Shown remarkable focus and aptitude for our arts. But you must grow stronger still if we are to have any hope of triumph. Devote yourself to your training with the entirety of your body and mind, and Tsubame and I will do the same. Await your return, Seika. Alright. Well, we did that. Let's go back to main story. Ooh, rain. Let's see what happens in the aftermath of all the Scions dying. You can't take it with you. Excuse me, Seika. Do you have a moment? It concerns this broken horologe, which was found in the pocket of a man brought here for burial. There's something familiar about it, but just what I cannot say. Perhaps if I tinker with the device, it will come to me. However, I lack the proper tools to do so. But I'll keep journeying to Camp Drybone in my stead to obtain a ballpoint chisel and a pair of needle-nose pliers. They're often used by goldsmiths, so perhaps that would be the best people to have. Of course, I didn't expect you to foot the bill. Here, take this coin purse. That should cover it. No. It doesn't, so. Wow. I don't know why I did that. Hi, Paradise! Hi! A ballpoint chisel, you say, and a pair of needle-nose pliers? Those things don't come cheap, you know. That was balls! I mean, yes, that should be sufficient payment. Nice doing business with you. Thank you for the head pat. Yes, give on the head pat. No! How dare you make me do jumping jacks? You're a monster, Vidar. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. How dare. How dare they? You brought the tools I requested? Something occurs to me. Please wait here for a moment. Thank you for the 10-string shriek! Or not, though I repaired the device easily, the sensation that stirs within me remains a mystery. Important to do, stay fit. Fat cats become mounts? Well, I'll never be a mount. No one will ever ride me. But how did I do it? These hands, my hands, they moved with a mind of their own, deftly manipulating the clockwork mechanism. There was no doubt or uncertainty. I knew exactly what to do, as though I had performed the same motions countless times before. Pardon me, Seika, this was a mistake. Please give this horologe to Sister Yuland. The man who once owned it is currently in her care, and I think it best that it be returned. Good evening to you, madame. Have you come to pay your respects to this man? Never before have I seen such a queer device. You say that measures the passing of time? Mayhap they are more common in Garmald. I'm given to understand that cities are filled with all manners of amazing technology. Marquis said that it belonged to the deceased? Oh dear, you don't suppose that the owner might have been a Garlean spy? May behoove us to notify the authorities in Camp Drybone. But, mayhap more importantly, how did Marquis manage to repair this device? I knew he had a talent for the trades. This goes far beyond mending fences and thatching roofs. Why indeed. I recognize you now, Seika. Allow me to express my deepest condolences for those who lost their lives in the attack. I apologize for discussing this upsets you, but you should know that we have the bodies of your camera. You should know that the bodies of your comrades are presently being removed from the waking sands and prepared for transport here. If you wish to leave this work to others, I understand. However, taking part might help you find closure. She's saying this as if, like, I cared about anyone there except for Noraxi. Noraxi is the only one I'm like, what the fuck? How dare they? Bum, bum, bum. Yeah, you don't look like one of the church fellows. Not that I'll turn you away, no sir. As you can see, we got a pile of unidentified bodies over yonder. No one's come to claim them, so off to the list yard. But be thankful you didn't have to go inside and see the carnage yourself. But the stuff of nightmares, I tell you. God's damned Imperials. I know what quarrel they had with these folks, and I sure as hell don't want to know. The sooner we put this behind us, the better. Ain't I seen you around here before? Or do you just have one of them faces? Ah, never mind. Hey, Road, there's a carriage that comes to haul the bodies of the shard up on the street. There's only 8 left to load up, but seeing as I'm exhausted from carrying all the others, I have a mind to lead the way. I want to cover your nose while you work. Some of these folks start to turn. Alright, Nameless Scion number 1. Nameless Scion number 2. Nameless Scion number 3. Nameless Scion number 4. Hey, we go into our inventory. Are you able to fit this stiff scion of the 7th Dawn corpse into your bag? Is the mystery pet left unsolved? Up into the big fella. Ah, forget it. Just bring the next batch and toss them in the back. Ain't like they'll complain if you're rough. I wonder if I move it. If I move over here now. All right. I'm still just going to be covering it. Damn. Oh, let's get the other 4. Oh. Number 5. Number 6. Number 7. Anorexia. The sylph's peaceful expression belies the fact she no longer lived. Damn. Can't believe this. Who cares about the other scions? They killed Noraxia. Come on, come on. Let's finish this before I die of old age. That should be all of them. Thanks for the help. I reckon it won't take too long to deliver all the corpses to the lich shard. Even so, you might want to hurry back and tell them our work here is done. Bum. Let's get up there. Bum, 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 ba, 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 ba. I see you decided to heed my advice. I pray that in doing so you found some small measure of peace. First carriage from Vesser Bay arrived not long ago, and we had begun preparing your comments for funeral. I had a hand in the initial rites, and I would like you to know that from any death came quickly. Rest assured that we will treat them with the utmost respect and do everything we can to shepherd them with all's well. Although we can perform rites for the most of the scions, there is one whom we cannot accept. We'd like you to return this one to her people, the Sylphs of Solace. It's only proper that she be given to the care of her friends and family, so that they may mourn her in accordance with Sylphic tradition. Poor self. Bum, bum. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, 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 bum. So, I'm surprised to see walking one in Los Solis. How can these ones assist walking one? Noraxia, but this one does not understand. Tramuxio, this one has heard much wailing. This one would know what has caused such distress. Terrible news, Elder One. Awful news. Walking One has returned to Los Solis, but why? These ones have not requested further aid. Noraxia, how did this happen? Explain everything to this one at once. So not only Noraxia, but many of Walking One's friends were lost as well. Noraxia. Noraxia went to Thunderland at the behest of this one. Walking One was with Noraxia at the end. Tell this one that Noraxia was brave. Tell this one that Noraxia did not suffer. This one is glad to hear Walking One's word. Thank you for bringing Noraxia home, Walking One. These ones also wish to thank Praying One. Tell Praying Ones that these ones will remember their kindness. This one demands vengeance. Imperial Ones must pay. Imperial Ones must suffer. When the time comes for Walking Ones to face Imperial Ones, do not forget these ones. These ones would not have Noraxia's death be for naught. These ones will fight. You know, they say that. I don't think the Sylphs are ever brought into anything again. Like, there's the Ramu quest line, but I don't think they actually, like, go, yo, join us for the assault on the Imperials. Ba, ba. Ba, ba, ba. Thank you for your service to the church and to the Sylphs. You may be pleased to know that in your absence we interred the remaining Scions in the Lich Yard. Perhaps you still wish to do more for your friends. If so, I'd remind you they've already done so much on their behalf. Please take a rest and set aside your burdens for now. What the hell? That was weird. My capture card just like randomly activated. Weird. What level is this quest? Oh, I don't know. 35. Okay. I'm not imagining it, Seika. I know. Fuck off. It's Windows. You know what? Let me unplug it completely. You don't need that. Not imagining it, Seika. I know I'm being watched. This is different, sinister. As if I am under observation. Feeling comes and goes, but I felt it when I ventured outside. Yes, I know I felt it. Will you look outside for me, please? It will take only a moment. Huh. Why would they want to observe the Marquis? Up. An Imperial. Oh, that's not concerning at all. Huh. Ah. You were attacked, weren't you? Are you unharmed? Thank the gods. I knew it. He was watching me, but why was he watching me? What did he want with me? Did he perhaps know something of my past? If only I could have asked him. I need to think. Please allow me a moment alone. Wait. Father Eliud must hear of this. Will you tell him for me? It's important. I think others may come for me again. Heavens forfend that such a thing should happen on holy ground. Do you have any idea who this man was? Did you notice anything distinctive about his garbs or possession? He was an Imperial. This Garlean steel, which means the man who was marching Marquise was. Make haste to Camp Dryburn at once. Must summon the immortal flames before the Imperials come. It's Alpha Node!
I fondly hoped that I might be the first to speak with you. Would that I had been so fortunate. At ease, adventurer. I come not on behalf of the Empire. On the contrary, I mean to revive the Scions of the Seventh Dawn. And to that end, I have come in search of a legend. The greatest engineer of our time, Master Cid Garland. I have come for you.
Oh.
I fear you are mistaken, child. He is but a poor soul who bore witness to the horrors at Cartano. I beg of you, leave us in peace.
Wait,
Oh, he's having a headache. Get some ibuprofen.
Hear me, Cid. Eorzea needs you.
Cid, was it? Here, these belong to you. I thought you bore the mark of greatness. It seems that I was right. Our time together was all too brief, but it felt as though my son had returned to me. You have brought joy to an old man's life. But it is time for you to help those who truly need you.
A hammer.
Who are you? Alfino Leveilleur, at your service. As a scion of the Seventh Dawn, I stand against our primal and imperial foes, as my grandfather once did. 'Tis no secret what befell our order at the Waking Sands. Word has already spread across Eorzea.
Yeah, we got
The repercussions
murdered.
are far greater than you realize. In the wake of the calamity, the three city-states focused their efforts solely on reconstruction, leaving the Scions to combat the primal threat unaided. And lo, we are all but destroyed. Yet even as the nations mourn our demise and abandon what little hope they have left, we cannot forsake our duty, now least of all.
I mean, I'm still alive, so I can still kick ass.
The Ixal have summoned Garuda once more, and she torments the people of Kurthus as we speak.
So we put her down.
Her appetite for destruction far exceeds that of other primals. Worse, in her present incarnation, our Baldessian colleagues believe she surpasses both Ifrit and Titan in strength. Yet, therein lies an opportunity. Were we somehow to defeat Garuda, it would serve as a warning to the other beast tribes that even their mightiest gods can be felled.
Yeah, I think that would be a pretty good
If
warning.
we are to face our foe, we must first circumvent the tempest that shields her sanctuary. And for that, we need an airship. your airship, Sid.
I have.
Oh, that's
an
Ingruda.
airship?
Will be summoned again. Angry lizard. Yeah.
Yes, Sid, you do. Your very own airship. It was last seen in the skies over Gridania, not long before the calamity. So let us begin our search there.
To Gridania.
An airship? My airship? Oh, wait.
New outfit for Sid. Yeah, let's go.
Come, let us put an end to the primals. Together, we will show the world that the Scions are still a force to be reckoned with.
Yeah, 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 yeah. Yeah, the gay uncle's back.
They need my airship. They need me.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. Sid, Sid, Sid. But a curious twist of fate that Master Sid Garland would at last be found within our church. It defies imagination. Beg your pardon, Seika. You wish to find his airship, yes? I know not how much truth there is to it, but there is a tale known as the final flight of the Enterprise. It grew popular in the wake of the calamity, much like the Great Gabu Wall of Ulta. It states that the Enterprise flew northwest from Gridania towards Corthus. If true, the airship would have passed through the North Shroud, likely over Falgord Float, closest settlement to Corthus. Mayhaps the Serpent Station there have records of the events that transpired that day. I'd hoped you might rest from your journeys for a time, but I see that the world still has need of you in the Scions. Pray, look after yourself and Sid. To Falgord Float! Is there aught I can assist you with, miss? The Enterprise, you speak of Master Garland's ship, yes? Aye, I need to refer to the records. I know that the airship was sighted overhead 5 years ago, clearly bound for Corthus. What became of it after that, I cannot say. If you wish to know more, pray speak with the Votapard over at Florento's Spire. He was on duty that day and saw with his own eyes. I'm not sure what it is you hope to accomplish, though. Even should you locate the ship, would you not need a man of Master Garland's caliber to fly it? I hear tell that the machinery is fiendishly complex. Well, you know, we're just in luck. Boom, boom, bum, 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 bum. You've come in search of Votapard? Well, then well met, for you have found it. Indeed, I have served as a whaler for many years, since before the Great Snows came to Corthus. So exactly what it's about. Ah, the final flight of the Enterprise. I do indeed remember that day. It was on the eve of the Battle of Cotonou, nigh on 5 years ago. I held the Spire alone that night, while the bulk of our forces marched to meet the enemy on the field. Then all of a sudden, the most fantastic airship I'd ever seen splits the sky overhead. I could only watch in shock as it disappeared over the mountains to the northwest. If the Enterprise wasn't destroyed during the calamity, I'd wager it's still somewhere in Corthus. The Astrologans at the Observatorium may have records which could help, but to obtain them you would need to deal with the Ishgardians who control the region. I wouldn't expect much, though. The High Houses have long been concerned with their own affairs above all else. When Dalamu descended, they took shelter behind their gates. Even now, they have low regard for the plight of the nations. Hi, Flame! Hi, hi! Nevertheless, they may deign to assist you should you prove yourself useful. Consider providing your services to the soldiers who guard the Observatorium. Though they may refuse you at first, I have little doubt they would accept aid freely on. 2 Carathas! Hi, Flame! Yeah, Carathas! Ice area! Ice area! I'm doing quite well today, thank you for asking. How are you doing? Excuse me, can you repeat that? You wish to offer your services to House Durandare. And what, pray tell, do you wish to receive in exchange? Ha! Absurd, as if you would permit an outsider to peruse the records of the observatory. Do not mistake our courtesy for friendly. Holy See of Ishgard may allow foreigners to travel freely within the lands, but we do not intend to offer succor to strangers. No. Glad to hear you're doing good. Alone have mercy. Are you still here? You may take shelter within the walls if you insist, but do not distract me while I'm on duty. We're stretched thin as the day. Where in the hell is that night I sent out a patrol? Should have returned ages ago. Perhaps I have a use for you, after all. If you wish to aid us, search the wilds to the west for my missing man. They're known by his uniform, that of House Durandare, as is mine. Oh, let's go find this guy. Beat him up, beat him up. Aid. If it wasn't for you, miss, I reckon they would have finished me off. Now that I've completed the 7th Palace P5 Royal now, I'm just, wow, yeah! You're getting close to the end. Pickable dragon-loving bastards. Death was a mercy they didn't deserve. I prayed the rumors were mistaken, and this confirms the worst. I must immediately inform my superiors that the heretics are operating within this region. Fare thee well, friend. Yeah, already just started pretty much. Nice. Thank you for the 7th stream streak. I must say, I didn't actually expect you to find my knight, much less rescue him. I see, I may have been premature in my judgment. We are a proud people, beholden to tradition, but that does not mean we are without humility. I shall instruct the astrologians to entertain your request. However, understand that it is ultimately their decision whether or not you may peruse the records. Pray proceed to the observatory and introduce yourself to anyone. Let's go! When do we... Yes, this is gonna be so nice once we get that. I did get Maruki's confidant to rank max those. Yeah, you get the final, you get the 3rd semester. Bum, bum. Bum. Oh, they're below. I always make this mistake. They're right there. Ah, the leading comes in search of the airship. This is highly unorthodox. Whoever could sell Ludovoy thing. It's true that we maintain meticulous records which stretch back generations. However, because this information is used to chart Ravanian activity, access is strictly controlled. One can never be too careful with heretics and their sympathizers looking at that. If you persist with your inquiries, pray seek an audience with Chief Astrologer in Forlamont above. But now the real question: Did you get max rank with Akechi? Oh, you did. But did you pick the right option? No, absolutely not. Have you any inkling what it is you ask? Were our records to fall into the wrong hands, it could change the course of a war which has raged for generations. I speak not of some mere spat between southern nations. Ours is the Holy Crusade, and we the arbiters of Halone's will. I will not put our great nation at risk, certainly not to help a foreigner locate a missing airship of all things. Pardon the intrusion, Beaumont. I wish to speak with you regarding the recent... Oh, I did not realize you had a guest. Inquisitor Guillaume. Oh, no. I mean, actually, I just learned how to say this guy's name. It's Guillaume. You honor us with your presence. The lady was just leaving. You picked the right one! Good job, Flame. You picked the right option, actually. Ah, you must be the one who rescued Hastur and Dare's knight from those heretics. Doubtless they feel indebted to you, and told you seek an airship lasting Karathas 5 years ago, yes? Come to us at an inconvenient time, I fear. Much has changed in the intervening years, and little for the better. While I wish you the best of luck in your search, but also strongly advise caution. Snow can come quickly in Karathas. One moment you may feel as though you have a firm grasp on your surroundings, safe and secure in your knowledge, and the next you may find yourself in a wholly unfamiliar situation. Blind to the dangers hidden by the blizzard, it would be unwise. You focus on a single landmark while traveling. Do not give in to temptation, deviate from your course. You picked the right option. Good job. Not aware you aided Hastur and Dare in that fashion. Thank you, madame. Nevertheless, my decision stands. I cannot give you what you seek. No, Fino, I'll bite you. How dare. How dare you, Fino. Oh, let me move this real quick. Right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah, that wasn't you. That was Fino. I'll bite Fino. Just feel like being nice today, Holly. No, Mina's schedule doesn't allow for Peak Monday anymore, sadly. It's on an indefinite hiatus. You there, madame. I cannot help but overhear your conversation with the chief astrologer. There may be a way I can assist you, but it would require that you perform me a favor in exchange. Associate of mine has yet to return from his expeditions to the cliffs east of the observatorium. He was adamant that he could conduct his observations alone, despite the presence of Ixal in the vicinity. If you would seek out this astrologer and confirm these well, it will be a great comfort. Yeah, so that is a sad thing. I'll try and figure out something else, maybe? I'm not entirely sure. Oh no, there's an even bigger one we can do later. Aid. What a relief to see someone other than the goddamn birdsman. I thought I could finish my work while the Ixal were away, but they returned far quicker than I anticipated. It was all I could do to hide and hope they might leave again before I froze to... Wait, who are you? You're not one of our knights. Man of Hastur and Dare cannot be seen in the company of an unbeliever. Good day, madame. Okay, then. What a jerk. Yeah, I gotta say though, the boss fight was hard. Many said it was easy, but it was a good challenge. I'm trying to remember which. Yeah, I mean, so to me at least, I feel like that one was harder than the original. Oh no, I feel for like Royal, it's like there's a big difference in like some bosses are easier than they were originally, some are harder. Gumara is worse. Aimful will return not long before you arrive, muttering about the disgrace of having been rescued by an unbeliever. Citizen right for underestimating the dangers our knights face. I played the vanilla version. I would honestly not recommend it. It is not different enough of an experience to be worth playing. But you're eager to locate your airship. It may surprise you that by saving him, you've already aided your own cause. Ostrander is quick to regard outsiders' suspicion and that it is their duty to sound the alarm at first sight of Giovanni. You have it though, actually? I mean, I own the original P5 and P5 Royal, and like, in my opinion, they are basically the exact same game. Like, Royal fixes a lot of the problems of P5 is what it does. House Surrenders could regard outside suspicion. You've already aided them twice, for which they are honored bound to repay you. So they will not grant you access to observatory records. That is just as well. There are other ways you might locate your missing mission. What I propose is you petition Lord Porton Lane for an official introduction to the other high houses. Lord of House Durandare to carry tremendous way in Ishgard. Should the captain consent, you would have little trouble obtaining information from the other high houses. Let's go. Whee! Yeah, it's not like it's like how to describe it? It's like all of the enhanced versions of the Persona games just kind of are better. And, you know, some of them are actually playable games, not P3 Reload. Yeah, they don't do like crazy enough things like say with like SMT5, where the re-release adds an entirely separate story. I don't know. The Persona games are a bit weird. Because quite a stir for a short time here. First you say 2 heretics and save a knight, and now I hear you rescue a man of our house. Imagine you must desire something for your trouble. Introduction to the other high houses. I cannot deny that you've given us no cause to trust you. While you perform 2 acts, you would have me endorse you to 3 high houses. It's only fitting you aid us one final time. Would you agree? No, I understand you're very eager to find your missing airship. Worry not, for this task should take a woman of your skills but a moment to complete. Not long ago, a porter bound for the Skyfire Locks is ambushed on the road due west of here. Though he escaped with his life, he'd very much like his wares as well. The off chance any portion of his shipments remain, I would have you travel to the scene of the robbery and bring back what you find. As you intend to perform only a cursory search, bear in mind that recovering the stolen merchandise will endear to House Hollow Knot, further improving the chances they might indulge your ransom. Contemplating and waiting to get Persona 6 until the enhanced version gets announced. So, that's the thing. Atlas did say they aren't going to release enhanced versions of games. That was something that they said with Metaphor. Which, if true, is great. But also, it's hard to trust Atlas because it's Atlas. Like, if we end up getting, like, an enhanced version of Metaphor ReFantasio, then 100% wait on P6. Gimme. Yeah, that'd be nice. I don't think they're even doing that because Metaphor hasn't gotten any DLC. Yeah, surprisingly, Metaphor has not gotten a DLC yet. Have you good tidings to share, but yet stolen merchandise to show? God bless you, friend. It's all here. Every last bit. Oh, wait. Just over there looks like it might have been pillaged. What the hell? That's personal property of Lord Francel, too. Are you certain? Clearly an attempt was made to open it, but the lock appears to have held. Nevertheless, if you wish to verify the contents against your shipping manifest, be my guest. Here, take me. A draconian rosary in the possession of Lord Francel. Yes, perhaps it's not so difficult to fathom. Has Hollow Knight is whispered to be infested with heretics. Thank you for bringing this matter to my attention, miss. I shall inform the Inquisitors immediately. Under these circumstances, I must strongly advise against associating with past Hollow Knight. Your other introductions will need to be postponed as well. It is the duty of every Ishgardian to root out and destroy heretics. All else must wait until this matter is resolved. They will keep an eye on if they make an enhanced version of Metaphor? Yeah. That is the recommended course of action. The Rose and the Unicorn. Come close to last and listen well, this 3 years only. Lord Francel is no heretic. He is a goodly, righteous man, wholly dedicated to the cause. I know this because I served House Hollow Knight for years prior to the calamity. Let's go to the Skyfire Locks and warn him of the incoming storm. The Inquisitors are ruthless and spare no mercy. Speak to him of Vanetta Weiss, and he'll know you are a friend. Now go. Okay, what is this for? Oh, that's for Dungeon. Yeah. See, I'm excited most for, while I am excited for P6 eventually, I'm very excited for P4 Reload. However, it was my first experience with a Persona game, or any game made by Atlas for that matter. Atlas makes some really good games. Persona 5 was the first video game. No, that's me. Persona 5 is the first game that's actually playable by, like, the average person. Their previous games, while really good, were very much made with their old design philosophies that aren't very friendly. Yes, you look as though you have something to say, do you? Started P5 Royal, we're 3 weeks before P6 got announced, which is quite lucky, yeah. I mean, P6 is still probably... So, I mean, like... If you want to go off of the, like, timescale thing... P5 got a similar teaser trailer to what P6 got. And I think it was 2013 or 2012. Yeah, it was in 2013. So it was like 3 more years for that. See, what I honestly do, like, I'm excited for P6. I'm very excited for P4 Reload or Revival. What I want is SMT4 for the PC. I want to play freaking Shin Megami Tensei 4 on not a DS. That or Strange Journey. Either or. Give me those. I need them. See, Sir Carlout has not forgotten my mother's favorite flower, but he has not been seen in Koretha since the calamity. You may speak freely here, friend. That's absurd. I would sooner die than become a thrall to the dragons. Alas, it matters little what I say at this point. If the Draconian Rosary is not found in my possession, it will still be considered by many to be proof of my heresy. I must do utmost to prove my innocence to the Inquisitors, for if they harbor even the slightest doubt. Persona 4 Revival is going to be hype. I know I'll get it for sure now. I'm very excited for Persona 4 Revival. It is also very funny that you can obviously tell they wanted to release it this year, but pushed it back because it would release at the same time as GTA 6. No, Fino, how dare you? How dare you, Fino? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Is there a redeem tracker? I'm able to keep track of all redeems. about the popularity of Persona in recent times and just the fact that P6 was the main highlight of the Xbox Game Showcase this year. Yeah, no, Persona is a very, very popular franchise. I want to see the leaderboard. Oh, okay, no, there's no tracker like that. It's I have a list of all the redeems that were done in the stream. Only I'd wait to the incessant accusations our house suffered as late, as though the gods themselves are plotting our fall. You're so much by coming here. It is only proper that I recompense you for this deed. Tell me what you desire, and I shall do my best to provide. A missing airship, I see. It may require a prolonged effort to locate your quarry. Shall direct you to one in a better position to assist you. Lord Harshaphon de Force for Temps commands the garrison at Camp Dragonhead. Present to him this letter of introduction, he will surely be receptive to your needs. Yeah, no, Persona 5, for all of its faults, and as much as I personally don't find it that good, exploded. Like, Persona 5 launched the, like, Persona series into the limelight. Which, like, isn't to say that, like, P3 and P4 weren't, like, also big games on their own, but they weren't Persona 5 levels. Yeah, Atlas, they're really interesting as a company. Let's get this Aetherite first. Attune. I do just kind of wish that the SMT series got a bit more love. Like, I would love if they gave SMT4 or Strange Journey or shit, even SMT3, like, it got remastered. But like, I'd love the remake treatment for any of those 3 games. Really, I just want SMT4 and SMT Strange Journey to not be on the DSM. Ah, the unmistakable swagger of a well-traveled adventurer. You are come to pay your respects, be at ease, friend. I am not one to stand on formality. Truth be told, I would gladly welcome many and more brave souls like yourself. But enough chatter. Hey, tell me why you've come. If there is any justice in the world, these charges will receive no serious consideration. It's crazy how Persona was a spin-off out of SMT at first, but now it feels like the opposite. You know what I mean? Yeah, so, like... Yeah, Persona is a spin-off. Like, literally the first one literally was Shin Megami Tensei Persona. That's what it was called. And that's what they were called. That Persona 3 was also called that, Shin Megami Tensei Persona 3. But, like, at this point... Well, actually, no, it's... Persona is still technically part of the SMT universe. Like, storyline and timeline-wise, Persona 1... The events of Persona 1 occur as a split, like, timeline decision of events in the previous SMT. And the Persona games were based off of Shin Megami Tensei If, which in itself was a, like, what-if scenario thing. It's very interesting. But I also just really like how SMT itself has still been uncompromising in, like, what it's like compared to Persona. Because, like, Persona 5 is, like, kind of dark and has a bunch of, like, real moments. And then you go play SMT 5 and, like, 3 hours into the game, you're watching a demon just slaughter a bunch of high school students, and it's like, oh yeah, no, this game has no like training wheels. This is beyond inconceivable. Ah, yes. That had made mention of a pressing matter for which you required assistance. What might that be? Yeah, no, the Shin Megami Tensei games will just go all in. Because they do not, there's no social aspect to them. You do not have, like, friend ranks or any of that. You are going through this story, it is going through its themes, and it is going over the ideals that represent its, like, 3 paths. And it is going to show you the, like, most horrid sides of things. Like SMT5 has you like question if it's even worth saving someone who summoned a demon that killed a bunch of people. Like it is the SMT is a dark series. Bum, bum. SMT4 has like a whole plot line about like using human brains as like a food source for demons. And like essentially making a human farm. Like they are not games for the faint of heart. The enterprise you speak of was last seen over Karathas before the calamity 5 years ago. It may prove difficult to find any eyewitnesses to the events for a while. Ishgard did not participate in the Battle of Katano. We are embroiled in our own eternal conflicts at the time. Nevertheless, I will make inquiries on your behalf and share with you my findings in the future. In the meantime, please enjoy the hospitality of Camp Dragonhead. I will see that you are afforded every courtesy as a guest of House Fortens. Woo! Yeah, SMT is not for the faint of heart. Persona is like the nice version of SM. Persona 5 is like the Saturday morning cartoon version of Shin Megami Tensei. As you doubtless realize by now, the high houses of Ishgard, House Fortemps included, are either unable or unwilling to offer you formal institution. However, that does not mean that they are not influential individuals within each house who are sympathetic to your cause. Shall be sending these missives to their various representatives in Ishgard. I suspect it would be quicker and more efficient if you were to make inquiries of it. Lady Nine of mine own House Fortemps, who resides here in Camp Dragonhead, rather enjoys the company of travelers. There is also Cruvellin of House Hollanot, who can be found at Skyfire Locks, though any information you provide from the scribe may be difficult to parse. Have you spoken with the chief astrologer of House Duendare yet? Really? Perhaps he will be more accommodating once informed that you are a friend of House Fortemps. Do not concern yourself with House Daisy. I shall contact them myself, seek the counsel of the three I mentioned, and return to me when finished. I think I my IRL friend who then did the RPGs by Persona 5 Royal. It is very nice. They are like, well, okay, I don't want to say they're like good JRPGs to get into because they are like the epitome of like the 80-hour JRPG. And also Atlas itself is kind of mean. Hello, good madame. What's that? An airship, you say? It disappoints you, but I know nothing of what you see. Actually, no one of House Fortemps does, for if they did, I would definitely know as well. The topic of everyone's lips these days is what will become of young Lord Fancel. Some say the allegations are long overdue, given how many members of the House Hollanot have been found guilty of heresy in recent days. I'm trying to think of like what is like a really... I mean, there's the easy answer of, man, Final Fantasy is a great JRPG to get into. It's just like JRPGs are like a hard genre to get people into. Like, I think the biggest like turn we've seen in that was with Expedition 33. Yeah, when storytelling is insanely good, yeah. I mean, honestly, Metaphor ReFantazio is another good one. Alone granted me strength. There must be some way to... Oh, who are you? A friend of House of Lord Harshvon? It's the RPG that was made from Transforming City. Yeah, but it is main... So, like, Expedition 33 is made in... So, JRPG doesn't necessarily mean Japanese RPG anymore. It is, like, the style. So, like, you could consider Expedition 33 a JRPG, Final Fantasy, obviously, Chrono Trigger. I'm trying to think of some, like, good, like, Western style. Yeah, but Metaphor is, like, another one I highly recommend, because I love Metaphor. Metaphor is also like way shorter than a typical Persona game. Like how long was Metaphor? Yeah, Dragon Quest is like the epitome of JRPG. Dragon Quest is the JRPG. Hope you truly do, but these accusations of heresy have thrown House Hollow Knight into chaos. Now we must focus on demanding these charges and pursuing information. Yeah, Dragon Quest is the JRPG. Like if you want someone to see what a JRPG is like in its most pure state, you show them like Dragon Quest 11. Yeah. Like the best way to like describe how much of a JRPG the Dragon Quest series was is that it took them like years to even make Japanese voice acting for the games, and they still refused to give a lot of the main characters voice acting in any shape or form. Yeah, Rip Akira Toriyama, rest in peace. Rest in peace, you goober. Really been busy since last we spoke. Lord Hoshvan's missive was positively glowing. If you think that this endorsement is caused from disregard Ishgardian policies, you're sorely mistaken. We are at war, madame. The enemy grows bolder each day. Why, in the short time since Inquisitor Guillaume arrived in Carthus, countless heretics have been discovered, even among the elite of Ishgardian society. Lord Hoshvan wishes his race is day chasing after a long-lost heirship, and that is his choice. If he expects others to share in his folly, then he is truly blind to present. See, I have like a big soft spot for JRPGs. I love them. I want to play more of them. I also just wish that they were more like I wish a lot of them were accessible. Like I'm really glad that Final Fantasy got the Pixel remasters. I would love if they gave that treatment to a bunch of Dragon Quest games. Like I know we have the HD remasters, but I'd really like just like the Pixel remasters that they could just like pop out, just like Dragon Quest 1 through 6, just all out. Actually, wait, was 6 2D? 6 might have been a 3D one. I can't remember. I think it no, I think 7 was the first 3D one. First 3D. There was something else. I can't remember. You're big on JRPGs. I love them. They are one of my favorite genres. Dragon Quest 6 got a remake recently. I think was that 6 or was that 7? I thought it was 7 that got the remake. It's hard to tell with all the numbers. Any continents, I take it you did not learn anything of youth. Nor did I fear. It seems the whole of Carthus is consumed by the talks of heretics in the house. Only having my sources in Ishgard proper provide more pertinent information. I think it was 7. I think it was 7 that got like the full-on like remake with the weird like thing. And then we're getting Dragon Quest 12, which I'm really excited for. Don't remember when Dragon Quest 12 is coming out. But yeah, I'm very excited for that. I also just I really wish that we could see like the Dragon Quest Monsters games getting remakes. I would love a remake of Dragon Quest Monster Joker. I had no other personal request to make. If you concern, right, I have another personal request to make. This is Lord Fancel, of whom has been whispered much in recent days. Received a report that he and 3 knights were seen heading towards north towards the Steel Region. Quest was long ago overrun by the Javonian Horde, so I am not certain what he intends to accomplish with such a small force. However, his motives I fear for his safety. Pray joining the Steel Vigil and see if Lord Francel's party requires assistance. Early tape, I did have to pull a Metroid Prime 4 and restart development from the ground up. Yeah, I did see that. Which, I mean, honestly, it kind of makes sense. Like, it was... The way that they announced it originally, of it being, like, a more grim, like, dark fantasy, and, like, neat? I don't think that quite fits Dragon Quest, though. Like, I feel like one part of the, like, you can't exactly have a dark fantasy while also having the mascot of the series be the most goofy looking slime creature ever. Who goes there? Seika? No, stay back. The fiend is still here. Oh my god, that would be so great. Confound it all. Hurry to redeem House Hollow if we cannot even slay a single Avis. We are fortunate you came along when you did, miss. House Hollow will remember your kindness. It was actually planned if Hero wasn't available to be put in the game. That's great, actually. That's amazing. I do remember there being the whole like thing with when Hero was added. It was like, well, typically they don't want the main characters having voice actors, but because Smash isn't a mainline Dragon Quest game, we get to do that. Here's those fiends, as though they knew we were coming. Heard the beast cries from over yonder. Then Lord Francel is safe. Bless you, miss. Bless you. And the Hero's banned in Australia a couple. Wait, what? Why was Hero banned? Foolish thing to do, I know, but I'd hoped we might demonstrate our devotion by slaying a number of the Scalekin. Moreover, it was House Hollow that yielded the Steel Vigil to the Horde many years ago. One might say that our defeat here hired the slow decline of our house's once great name. We've been brought even lower by these despicable accusations of heresy, and despite my best efforts, we've done naught to improve the situation. The day of my trial approaches. Soon I must accept the judgment of the Inquisitors, whatever it may be. Even should my protestations fall on deaf ears, I will reclaim my innocence to my dying breath. So funny, though, because there wasn't even an official tier list at the time. I'll be back in just a moment. I need to grab a drink. There we go. Let's go back to Haurchefant. I don't know. What level is this on? We're on 38 for the quest line? What did you find at the Steel Vigil? Ah, I see. A reckless plan. At least it did not cost him and his knights their lives. I have news for you as well. A witness to the final flight of the Enterprise has been found. Alas, there's a complication. It has become common knowledge that you paid a visit to Lord Francel, Skyfire locks not long. Upon learning this, the witness became understandably resistant to make your acquaintance, for fear of being seen in the company of a woman who might later be declared a heretic. Not unreasonable fear, given the zeal with which Inquisitor Guillaume has conducted his investigations. In case of wish to obtain his testimony, we must first clear Lord Pencel's name, and by association, of course. As I see it, the key to proving Lord Pencel's innocence is discrediting the evidence against him. I speak of the draconian rosary found on the chest you yourself recovered. If you would, please tell me the incident in question. So it's found in a locked chest labeled as the property of Lord Pencel. The rosary is not his, then someone else with access must have planted it. Here's what you must do. Return the Skyfire locks and speak with Rickman. He works closely with the porters who ferry goods across Goethas, though he may have an inkling and can be responsible. Let's talk to him. I really want to play more JRPGs. I just like them. They're just one of my favorite genres. I need to like find a way to like stream like Chrono Trigger and like a bunch of other like the if I could get a way to stream Strange Journey and SMT4, I would be so incredibly happy. But it's also incredibly difficult. And someone tampering with shipments. Fear struck me down. All of them rosaries found and our people's possessions were planted. You know, don't you give me that look, lass. I'm a household and art man through and through. His heresy nonsense is bad for me and my family too. Ain't seen the porters that were bringing the shipment did it though. I know most of them that work the trade routes, and I've never had cause to question their faith. But if it wasn't them neither, then your guess is as good as mine. After all, almost every shipment is thoroughly inspected before it. Could have been the fellows who were responsible for the inspections. Ha! Ishgardian Knights and Inquisitors, a lot of them. As if they'd ever turn their cloaks. I reckon that means the porters are your most likely suspects. Hate to think of it, maybe you should question them. There's a few coming to Camp Dragonhead from right in front this eve. Might consider having a word with them. Well then, let's go back up there. Let's talk to Horsefart. Beg your pardon, you suspect that reporters have been planting draconian rosaries in House Hollow Arch shipments. What nerve? Truly believe such nonsense? Search our parcels and see what we find. Draconian rosary. Draconian rosary. We're finished, if so, I would appreciate an apology. But that's impossible. Once the knights that went from front concluded their inspection, I loaded the parcels onto the wagon myself. If I had been the culprit, I would never have been allowed you to search my shipment. Say what you will to Lord Harshfront, I will not be held accountable. Suspicious. Something happened outside? I thought I heard shouting. Ah, but more importantly, what does Rickman have to say? More draconian rosaries. In every single parcel bound for Skyfire locks, that beggars belief. Even the Inquisitors must acknowledge this is no more than a crass attempt to steal the House Hollow Art's reputation. Whoever is responsible has overplayed his hand. We praise alone that he did. Lord Pencel's trial is upon us, and we must act now if we are to clear his name. From the very first, I knew it, that it could not be that so many members of House Hollow are heretics. Alas, we can give the lie to these poisonous allegations and put an end to this travesty. I will need to prepare a formal statement regarding the developments for the Holy See. In the meantime, have you bear my word to Inquisitor Brigi. So that House for attempts to ask, nay, demand that Lord Pencel's trial be postponed until a full investigation has been completed. It isn't my child. Lord Hodgepon would have the Inquisitors do what? That is not possible. Inquisitor Guillaume presides over Lord Pencel's trial at the Rich Drop, even as we speak. Fear not, if Lord Pencel is indeed innocent, he shall walk in Halone's hall with the fallen heroes of Ishgard. Well then. Ayawake! Hi! Letting Lord Franz out a witch drop? This is madness. The Inquisitor does not have sufficient grounds to subject him to that manner of trial. I'll stand idly by and allow the man to die, Thika. But dispatch you and one of my knights to witch drop to post all the proceedings. For such time as I am able to join you and petition Inquisitor Guillaume in person. I will endeavor not to keep you waiting too long. Do whatever you must to keep Lord Pencel alive. Let's go! We gotta go save Lord Francel! Ba-bum, bum, bum, ba-da-bum. Okay, wait, there's this thing here. What happens if we walk up here? Okay, it forces the battle. Okay, I was like, there's the enemy circle. What happens if I walk into it? Racine Charlemagne Francel de Harlenat. You stand accused of heresy against the Holy See of Ishgard. Is there aught you wish to say in your defense? Hear me, brothers, these charges are false. The men and women of my line have ever opposed Javanians. I am no different. The very birth of our nation gladly shed blood in service of the Holy See. Condemn me and you will strike a blow for the enemies of Ishgard. It is for her alone to judge if you speak the truth. Prove your innocence in the eyes of gods and men. Leap from the cliff and trust your fate to the fury. Righteous shall take their place in the Lone's Hall, while the wicked shall reveal their dragon forms and put to the sword. In the name of House Fortemps, I beseech you, stay your hand! Visitor, we are come on behalf of Lord Harshavan. My lord has uncovered evidence which suggests that the charges against Lord Francel are without merit. We humbly request that these proceedings be suspended until such a time as the full re-examination of the effects have been conducted. Lord Harshavan has allowed his personal relationship with the accused to cloud his judgment. That he should harbor private doubts, I might have allowed. But that he would dare interfere in legal proceedings sanctioned by the Holy See, I cannot. To defy the will of an inquisitor is to commit heresy, a crime for which there is but one punishment. Let's hold them until Lord Harshavan arrives, Sega. Remember, no harm can come to the Inquisitor. Your shield bears no sigil, sir. Do you serve the Holy Seal or I am? I serve a higher power. How strange. Look, Lord Harshavan has come. Yeah, Harshavan. Name of House Potence, I demand that you lay down your arm. Guardian is coming. Today you will answer for your sin. At this scene, you do disgrace your line, Lord Harshavan. Oh, what's that? That seems like a dragon over there. Wyvern, but there were no reports of Javanian activity. Go upon the allies to save you. At last, your treachery is laid bare. Will not be forgotten. How strange. Duty complete. It is not our intention to defy the will of the Archbishop. But this trial, like many others, I fear, have been orchestrated by enemies of House Hollanot. They have used you and your fellows to sow discord, Inquisitor, set brother against brother, that we may tear ourselves apart. The fevered imaginings of a desperate man. What proof have you of this? The fury! A draconian rosary? Then the knight who refused to yield. It was he who summoned the Wyvern. A heretic in the rank of the Temple Knights? This has grave implications. Your claims would appear to have merit, Lord Harshavan. I shall withdraw my charges against Lord Francel, pending further. I trust you have not lost sight of that which brought you to Coerthas, Seika. Pray locate your errant airship. and use it. Lord Horchevant, I have not the words to express my gratitude, but why would you risk your reputation to save mine? Because I know you, boy. You're too loyal to betray Ishgard, and too devout to question your sentence. Had we been any slower, you would have jumped from of your own free will. I would have done whatever it took to redeem House Hollanat. Praise alone did not come to that, but it profits us little to dwell on what might have been. Let us quit this place, Seika. Pray visit me at Camp Dragonhead once you recuperate. Well, we saved them! Yay! Surely there's no horrid implications to what's going on here in Ishgard. Nope, none whatsoever. Bum, bum, bum. Look well, Seika. May I say what a pleasure it was to fight alongside a fearless and skillful warrior. Were it not for you, Lord Pansel would have surely died defending the honor of his house. I might well have perished at the hands of a heretic in his way. House Fortemps and House Hollanard shall never forget your service. Now let's return to the matter of your missing interview. Man with knowledge of the Enterprise awaits you outside. If his information proves useful to you. Well, quickly, the commoners' opinions changed. They say Lord Pansel is innocent now, but just a few days prior... Anyways, you were inquiring as to the whereabouts of the airship last seen in Querethus several days before the calamity, yes? It so happens that I was wandering the night sky at the observatorium during that period. Recall that a small vessel came from the direction of Britannia and landed near the stone vigil in the far northwest. Garrison almost certainly seized the vessel and brought it within their walls. So then you would need an army of knights to have any hope of security. Though Lord Horchevant is, from all indications, quite fond of you, so mayhap he can lend you for you. In any case, I have done my part. I shall pray for your success. Oh, so you have last located the Enterprise. I believe congratulations are in order. Stone Vigil. Ah, perhaps I spoke too soon. The outpost has been held by the dragons for years, and all access is restricted by decree of House Durandare. I will write a letter to Lord Drillmont of Whitebrim Front and request that he grant you permission to enter. That said, I fear my influence alone will not suffice, so I suggest you request Lord Pansel to do the same. Now that your business in Camp Dragonhead is concluded, I expect we may not meet again for some time. I wish you well in your journey, Seika. May Halone guide you. Yeah. Bum, bum. Jump. Bah. Here we go. What do we have here? Wonderful to see you again, Seika. If there is anything I can do to repay you, name it. So the airship you seek is likely inside the stone vigil. Chance me to say that it too was once an outpost held by House Hollanat. The chaos that followed the calamity of Trevanian hordes caught us unawares. Things have held the outpost ever since. As you lack the strength of arms to retake the stone vigil, House Durandare instead has been charged with the duty. Given that, I doubt that my words will carry much weight with Lord Drillmont. Nevertheless, I will write you your letter. Before you depart, a word of caution. The cravens who attempt to destroy House Hollanat have yet to be... What was that sound? have yet to be unmasked. Though the plans were forward, they doubtless still harbor great hatred towards us, and towards you now as well. Indeed. How worrisome. Let's get to Whitebrim Front. The fact that there's only one Aetheryte in all of Querethus is insane. There should be another one. Whitebrim Front should have had one. Ah. We do not need to go through the proper entrance. We can just go over this way. Ah. I know, we need to bring it to someone out here. Is there an audience of Lord Drummond to you? Ha! I did that a night in a warm bed with my wife, but wishing we'll make it so. Do you have here letters from Lord Horchevant and Francels, is it? Unlikely. Oh, you're serious. What to do, what to do. Our timing could not have been worse, traveler. Lord Drummond's attentions are focused solely on the stone vigil. In any case, it's not my responsibility to escort visitors. Take your letters and show them to our boys. Yes, sir, our boys can surely accommodate you. Seek her in the storeroom on the opposite side of the house. Oh, hey, Alpina's here. We're just gonna walk right past him. Sir Bernardier bade you speak to me, did he? I know not why he presumed I would be in a better position to help. I assure you that he is mistaken. Lord Drummond hasn't time to spend speaking with low-ranking knights such as I. But he always has the moment to spare for the head surge, Kyoshin, and ask, why not visit the infirmary upstairs and show your letters to him? What is this wild goose chase going on? Are you here to visit the patient, madame? What's this? That is an introduction from House Portemps and Holland. Documents such as these, you need to seek an escort. Pray proceed to the barracks and speak with Sir Gordonard. You should know Lord Drummond's current whereabouts. Man, this is such a roundabout way to get us to talk to one guy. Where is the nephew barging into? Oh, I see. Well, you unlocked. Lord Drummond is just up these stairs. I don't know, though. I do not expect much. Durandare as a whole does not hold adventures in that regard. Best say your intentions quickly and succinctly. Show proper respect and it shall be returned. So good, no permitted your passage? Very well, speak. You wish to brave a ruined outpost filled with scalekin to secure an airship that may or may not be there. Are you the avatar of the Fury herself? We are the Scions of the Seventh Dawn, Lord Drummond. You know our name and you know our deeds. We have come to Coerthas to slay Garuda, Lady of the Vortex. To that end, we seek the Enterprise. The airship of Master Sidney Garland stands before you now. Master Garland, you're alive. That's impossible. Indeed it is, my lord. Not be deceived by their honeyed words. These foreigners are not to be trusted. At this critical moment of Ishgardian history, as House Durandare marshals its forces to retake the Stone Vigil, would appear in riper in front but three mysterious strangers. Sid Garland, missing and presumed dead since before the calamity, and two Scions of the Seventh Dawn, a defunct band of misfits recently exterminated by the Empire. As Earth may have been duped by these grandiose lies, but I should not hope that House Durandare would have greater sense. I know not why these three seek the Stone Vigil, but I know that we cannot permit them to pass. Thank you for your counsel, Inquisitor. For a moment I nearly believed this moment's path. You three will not enter the outpost until we have reclaimed it, until you declare your true intentions as well. Alright, so we're killing this guy. Coming moons before House Durandare purges the dragons from the Stone Vigil. We cannot afford to wait that. It's Psycho. We must do whatever it takes to end Lord Drummond's trust. Understood? You, the last responsible for that commission upstairs. Alright, we're travels faster, my friend. I gather you still wish to change Lord Gilmont's mind? There's one thing I've learned about the man in my time here, it's that he listens to and respects the opinions of those under his command. We know the barracks and he should take notice. How you ask? That's easy. Serve these poor souls decent fare for a change. As few shipments contain no meat whatsoever, and the knights are rightfully beginning to complain. Thinking we could prepare them steaks using mud puppy tail meat. It would be quality meat, it's true, but it'd be damn sight better than nothing. If you mind to lend a hand, why not wait a lurking mud puppy in the Niffin Pass? Take this bottle of vinegar. Locals say it weakens mud puppies by clogging their mucus glands, drying their skin. Yeah, so fun story time. The first time I played through this game, I did not read that at all. So I did not realize I was supposed to use this on the enemy to make them not stupidly tanky. I instead spent like 5 minutes just hitting the enemy until it was dead. Up. Over here. Yeah. As you can see. Actually, our damage is really high anyway because, like, they've nerfed the shit out of Realm Reborn with stat changes. If we do this, we do a lot more. Deliver the tailmate to Hustafort. Man, I can't wait to have flying. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Up. Didn't work, did it? I thought that was an idiotic idea. Oh dear, remind me to never wander near mud puppy spawning grounds without a bottle of vinegar. Anyway, this should only take a moment. I just need to do this, and voila! Never seen a man cook steaks that fast, have you? Take these three and distribute them to the hungry monks here. Remember, up above. The last, don't think I didn't see you and the cook conspiring together. Let me make myself perfectly clear. If you wish to buy my trust with the steak, it would be my pleasure to oblige you. Yes, I feel invigorated, refreshed, as if I have the strength of 10 men and their wits besides. I should have no trouble concocting new reason to refrain from sentry duty. I'd at least receive a hearty meal before we march off to dine this god's-forsaken wasteland. That fresh cooked steak? Alon's blessing be upon you, my friend. Mud puppy meat or no, it is the most delicious food I've had in a fortnight. Oh, hi! Hi, Mushy! Hi, everyone! Welcome in, Raiders! Hi! Hi! How was Lego building? Oh, thank you for the follow! Did you finish building the Legos, Mushy? Did they come out all nice looking and all that? Welcome in, Raiders. Welcome in. Scared the crap out of me. Hi. Hi, everyone. Hello. Hello. She did finish. Let's go. We love to see that. We love to see the Legos. I hope they came out good. And then crashed out? Oh? Thank you for the head pats. What? Why are you gonna bite me, Prawn, huh? What is this? Why are you gonna bite me? I'll bite you. Ever must we train to maintain our skills of arms, yet we never receive proper sustenance. Give steak. Yep. Welcome in, Raiders. Fang Sino is here to stay. I see. Yep. Welcome in, Raiders. If you need to go, leave Mushy, feel free. Thank you all. Thank you so much for the raid. Look, a link in its natural habitat? What does that mean? Your God said, my friend, too few appreciate the house during dare, must do more than share a fair share for the sake of Chicago. We fed people! Feels wonderful to see everyone in such high spirits. Amazing what good food can do from around, eh? Chowcat's also joining. Hi! Ah, but I forgot about the hardworking surgeons at the infirmary. So rarely do they take their meals here in the hall. Am I taking the steak to Synoda? She'll doubtless be so preoccupied with health for patients that she neglected to attend her up. How dare you go? Nya! How dare? How dare? Yeah. What is that emo? Where's this person? I'm blind? There she is. Steak! No! How dare you make me hydrate! How dare you make me drink the poison of gamers! Yeah, ew, water. Water disgusting. Water icky. Come to think of it, it's been quite a while since I last ate. I suppose it would hurt to have a nibble. Oh my, this is fantastic. Thank you so much. I'll eat the rest right away. Let's get bread. Yeah, W raid. Who said it was water? It's water. Of course it's water. Why do I have a word with you, Seika? Concerns the surgeons. After speaking with them earlier, I learned that they lack sufficient amblix for their needs. No, this is not WoW. This is FF14. The Final Fantasy of 14. So I used some of their broken equipment to craft a more advanced alembic. But both as a gesture of goodwill and the means to help me recover my memory, since working with my hands kindles for me. All I require to complete the device is the cores of 3 ice springs. They will commonly use reduced temperatures of alchemical mixtures. There's a way to alter their properties so that they draw the cold within rather than radiate it. Must sound ridiculous to you, impossible even, yet somehow I know it will work. Huh. Sid is doing all of his inventions. Let's go kill some ice sprites. Ba, ba, ba. Come on, we need to kill at least one. Yeah. I think this one is actually about to despawn because the fate is about to end. Bit late, but it's fine. Better late than never. Damn it. Come on, despawn already. Fuck. Come over here. I don't want to fight the hippo serfs. I just realized I can use trick attack. Just sneak up and trick attack. Yeah. Let's go give Sid his ice cores. I'm trying to remember how many more quests we have in this area. This game is filled with a bunch of useless side quests. Well, not side quests, these are main quests. But this first part of the game is filled with useless main quests. You obtained the cores? If so, please show them to me. Yeah. Take them, Sid. Take them. What an amazing device, but is it truly an alembic, sir? I've never seen this like before. That is not me in game. Me in game is my main character. I too am unsure what to make of this machine. Well, certainly impressive. I have no idea how to make use of it. Nevertheless, if it is as effective as he claims, it will be a great boon to the infirmary. Think of the medicines we could create, the lives we could save. Even so, I wonder. Where the kindly stranger, bearer of gifts wondrous and strange, for his generosity comes at a cost. Their earnest efforts are but a means to an yet unknown end. Moreover, you should be wary of associating with individuals who have interfered with the questioning of a suspected heretic. They did what? Bless you, Inquisitor, for coming along when you did. You almost succumbed to the temptations proffered by these unbelievers. So we're gonna kill this guy? Oh, my VTube Studio is broken. It's one of those days. VTube Studio does not like me today. Why did that man detest us so? Is it all because we interrupted Lord Francel's trial? Whatever his reasons, he clearly means to oppose us at every turn. So we kill him. Before we can persuade Lord Drillmont to help us, it seems we must convince Inquisitor Guillaume that we are not his enemy. But just how we might go about it. Your clothes are a bit different. You're wearing trousers. I'm always wearing trousers. What do you mean? Know little and less about the good Inquisitor. Despite him being such a prominent figure in Querethas, perhaps we should speak about. We should learn more of speaking with people regularly. Sure, your findings is often out in square. I'm sure you can formulate sure. This is a very different outfit. See this? This is the outfit for this character. And then I can do this. I can't do this here. God damn it. I forgot. This doesn't count as a logout area. Wait, actually, I think I can just... Can I speed it up? No, I can't. Damn it. I can't speed it up. We have to wait 20 seconds. No, I do not wear a skirt IRL. What the hell? I'll bite you. And then if we go over to my main character, we can show you what the design was for this. Let me in, let me in, let me in, let me in. Why does it gotta take so long? Come on, come on, come on. Let me in, let me in, let me in, let me in. It's a Monday. How can the queue be this long? The true bang. And then if I go over to this, there we go. This was the inspiration for my design. See? Pants. Because pants are very important. Yeah. Got the hair, same hair and all that. Though I'm missing the red highlight. Because I couldn't quite get those red lights. But yeah. All right, now we go back to Seika. Six in queue. What the hell? I blame Mariano. Get back in, and we can start doing more heretic stuff. I just realized I'm so dumb. I forgot to do the thing. We could have been getting more experience. Under Inquisitor Guillaume's watchful gaze, unprecedented numbers of heretics have been unmasked and brought to justice. They say he goes days without sleep, so great is his devotion. Blessed are we to have such a goodly, righteous man to protect them. Yeah, I don't think he's that righteous or goodly. Inquisitor Guillaume, I haven't the foggiest idea of whom you speak. Unbeliever, aye. You've learned of your deeds at Witchdrop. I will not be party to whatever dastardly schemes you hatch against Inquisitor. Away with you. Ah. Wait, was there another person in there? Maybe. I can't. It's hard to tell. No, I think they're upstairs. Where? Inquisitor Guillaume? Of course I know him. I've not seen him since the day he came to Whitehorn France 7 moons ago. Memory somewhere well, but I recall that blizzard nearly buried us in the snow that day. I had the ill fortune of being assigned to the Night's Watch. While the stronghold slept, we walked the walls and patrolled the exterior in darkness. Black as pitch. I hate my brain. My route took me outside the eastern gate at one point, where I caught sight of the silhouette illuminated by the light of the city. Thinking it was a wayward traveler, I cried out and gave chase, but slipped and took a terrible fall. My woke was days later in this very bed, where I have lain recuperating from my injuries ever since. I tried to rescue him, but in the end, Inquisitor Guillaume rescued me. Getting my conscious body to the gates, I owe my life from them, and I hope to one day pay his count. And then we have this person here. Always sees decreed that the Inquisitors of the Arbiters of Balloon's will, they are afforded every courtesy and they all must respect. So they're gonna be annoying as shit. Yeah, Alpha, maybe you should have worn something warmer. In case you've yet noticed, my attire is ill-suited to the climate. I realized it soon after our arrival, but paid it no mind, as I had hoped you might find the Enterprise far faster. Instead, we wasted far too much time meddling in local affairs. Never mind, our journey is almost at an end. All that remains is to deal with the irksome Inquisitor. He tells me you've been busy making inquiries, yes? It should come as no surprise that he is held in high regard. Even so, I'm beginning to suspect he has other reasons for hindering us. Let us more closely review the testimonies you obtained, and mayhaps they will provide insight into Inquisitor Guillaume's motivations. Level 43! Yay! Something troubles me about that wounded knight's account. He claims he felt chasing a figure in the darkness that he saw outside the eastern gate. Yes, but the main road leads to the southwestern gate. Since you arrived in Whitehorn France, I've seen no travelers arrive by the eastern gate. Moreover, he said he glimpsed a silhouette illuminated by the light of the city, which implied the Inquisitor came from the north of the eastern gate, not south. But it cannot be so. The way lies not but a deep chasm. Something Sir Yolan is not misremembering. The Inquisitor's behavior that night makes absolutely no sense, at least to me. Maybe retracing his steps will shed light on it. How strange indeed. Look, there's Ishgard over there. Oh, I wasn't paying attention. I was too busy looking at Ishgard and just drove straight off the cliff. Thank goodness for being a ninja. Gimme. No mound. Inquisitor's corpse. Scroll contains what appears to be an official papal appointment to the position of Inquisitor. Oh. The guy's dead. Oh. Bum, 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 bum. Oh, let's go show this off now and see what the hell's going on. Found something. Well, don't keep me waiting in suspense. Let's see it. Given the contents of this encyclical, I believe you just made the acquaintance of the real Inquisitor Guillaume. You looked into Earth as the murder on the day of his arrival. Yes, it would have been a simple thing to assume his identity, or even if you were to behave oddly, who would dare question the wisdom of a palpable appointment? Still, while this is incontrovertible proof that the Inquisitor is an impostor, you've yet to discern his true identity or why he decided to oppose us. Let's proceed quickly, Seika, before he learns that his deception has been discovered. If Lord Dromont has already been turned against us, I fear that this encyclical alone will not serve to convince him of our claim. But what might persuade a man so quick to describe the endorsements for too high house? Kirk did say the Lord listens to and respects the opinions of his knight. If certain knight were to provide testimony that supports our claim, yes, mayhap that is the only way left to us. Confront Sir Yolanot with the evidence you discovered and see if that helps him recall the truth of them. As a man of faith, he may find it difficult to cope with such a horrifying revelation. Nevertheless, we must do everything within our power to secure the enterprise. Yeah, that is a pretty horrific thing. Oh, you returned. Is there something else you wanted to ask? Because there's an imposter. An imposter? Don't be preposterous. That could not possibly be true. He's a paragon of virtue, a dedicated servant of the Fury. You would have me believe that is all a lie? You're so certain that your ludicrous story is true, then go and speak to Sir Pernilla. She was at the Eastern Gate that night, and she helped the Inquisitor carry me here. I will never speak against the man who saved my life. I do not believe I know you, madame. Pray move along and trouble me no more. Are you in the habit of handing bloody documents to strangers? Why would you show me such a dreadful thing? I know not of it, not at all. Doubt. I love just the aura, just finger points. No. You know, don't you? Fury take me. I prayed this day would come. When Sir Yolan gave chase, I followed close behind. He didn't fall. One of those Giovanni abominations lashed out at him. Nearly killed him right then and there. I drew my throw and rushed aside, straining to see the enemy. What came from the dark is not a beast but a voice. He knew things about me and my family. Secrets I had never told another. Said that if I had kept his confidence, Sir Yolanot and I would be spared. If I defied him, everyone I loved would suffer unimaginable horrors before they died. When at last I agreed to his terms, the man came forward. His robes marked him as Inquisitor, but I knew him to be false. Together we carried Sir Yolanot to the infirmary. On his first night in Riper front, Inquisitor Guillaume was heralded as a hero. Soon after came the accusations. Countless men and women of good moral standing seized whilst in possession of draconian rosaries. As I feared, he was condemning the innocent to death. I wanted to confess to Lord Dromont, wanted to put an end to this madness, but then I would remember the Inquisitor's threats, so I did nothing until Lord Francois was accused. Some time ago, I followed the Inquisitor and found that he kept draconian rosaries in a chest hidden southeast of Riper in front. So I took several from his chest and found them in shipments found in the Skyfire locks. As I hoped, they were discovered and considered evidence of a conspiracy against House Hollownut, thus exonerating Lord Francois and casting doubt on other recent trials. And that is the entire truth, I swear. Alone forgive me for not acting sooner. Huh. Well then, let's go find those. Bum, bum. With a fake Inquisitor all along. Snow mound, snow mound. No, Fino, how dare you? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Evil, evil Fino. How dare you? How dare you? Open box, open, open, open. Do not laugh at me. I will strike you down where you stand. Let's bring this to Lord Dromont. Let's get on the motorcycle because it's faster. Up, 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 up we go. Why do you persist in this folly? I will not grant you 3 access to the stone vigil. Do not make me repeat myself. There had better be a very good explanation for why you were carrying these rosaries, and where did you find this purple and spectacle? Fury, take me. The Inquisitor, the heretic? Never before have I heard such an unbelievable tale, but this evidence in your testimony could not have no other explanation. I misjudged you and your friend, Seika, and for that I deeply apologize. Bring you to enter the outpost, but first, I must needs beg your assistance. Help me and my knights bring this infernal impostor to justice. Oh hey, I had to actually wear something. The heretic among us! Among us! That thrice-stabbed heretic has murdered countless innocents, made a mockery of our laws. Let's take him and his Dravanian allies. I am told he makes for Snowcloak even now, intending to pass judgment upon yet another poor soul whom he has branded heretic. If we hurry, there may still be time to prevent further tragedy. Lend me your strength, Seika. Together, let us put an end to this impostor's heresy once and for all. Yeah. Let's strike down a heretic! Don't question why I have a motorcycle in this fantasy game. We have to go pretty far for this. Soon we'll unlock flying and we won't have to worry about crap like this anymore. Good to have you with us, miss. When Lord Dromont arrives, we are to confront the Inquisitor. If he refuses to go quietly, we'll need to use force. Are you prepared for that eventuality? Yeah. You needn't tremble so, my child. The righteous shall enjoy everlasting peace in Halone's halls. Only the wicked. But why? Why must I die? By all that is holy, I swear to you that I have never questioned the teachings of Halone. Inquisitor, release the maid and come with us. My Lord Dromont, what is the meaning of this interruption? You are aware that I am at present conducting interrogation, are you not? Silence, villain! I name thee heretic, murderer of Inquisitor Guillaume and countless innocents. You are a traitor to Ishgard, to your own kith and kin. Your sins are beyond measure, beyond redemption. Ah, grave allegations indeed. You find your logic is flawed. How can I betray that which I owe no allegiance? No, Lord Dromont, my conscience is quite clear, I assure you. I wonder, can you say the same? You whose hands are black with the blood of those whose only sin was to question your nation's crazed crusade. You speak to me of Ishgardian innocence? Ha! All are complicit in these crimes, for all live their lives by the Archbishop's lies. But I know you will not hear me, deafened by dogma as you are. If you desire retribution, Lord Dromont, then come. Let us see how Ishgardian steel fares against Ravanian banging claw. Let's beat this guy out. No mercy. Rotten meat. What a spell. Let's beat the crap out of these things. Get him up. Do you see, heretic, you and your allies are no match for the might of Ishgard. How wrong you are, Ishgardian. I have been blessed with a power far beyond your ken. Come, my brothers, grant me the strength to smite our enemies. Now he's a dragon. I am reborn. Center ground, 'tis but an illusion. I don't think that's an illusion. This dragon sends before you, yet still you do not flee. Oh yeah, it's that wyvern. Let's beat the crap out of it. No, no, it cannot be. Oh, that was easy. Bam, 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 bam. The glamour is dispelled. Your plans lie in ruin, heretic. Choose your words carefully, nor wisely, for they will be your last. You may not recall the many Ishgardians I have sentenced. The families of the dead will never forget. Blood has been replayed with blood, and for that I am content. My only regret is that you yet live. But your end is nigh, foreigner. The dragons within the stone vigil will rend you asunder. When you are dead, Whitebrim front shall fall. Defiant to the last. Leave the body for the crows. His ilk deserves not better. Zeka, I must apologize for involving you in the sword business. You never have been asked to intervene in Ishgardian affairs of state. Rest assured, I have not forgotten the matter which first brought you into our midst. It's past time that you were reunited with your airship. This is not the place to discuss such matters. Pray visit me at Whitebrim Front and bring your associates. Yeah. What? No! I don't want to fight crocodiles! Run away! Do I actually really use this? I don't know if they will be better than... They might be better. Let's see. Let's throw base lords. No, they're not better. They most certainly look better. But also, we already have our knives, so, like, looks don't matter. Off a node! Where have you been, Sika? The false Inquisitor has been slain, has he? Yes, well, his was a tale that always liked to end in bloodshed. If you've overcome the latest in a long line of unfortunate impediments, I would ask you not revel in your victory just yet. We can celebrate once we have secured the Enterprise. As I am sure you will agree, it's past time we entered the Stone Vigil. Pay Lord Dromont a visit and remind him of his obligation to us. Sid and I will follow him on. Yep. Finally, we can go fight dragons! Up. Boom, boom, bam. Bam, 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 ba, 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 bam, ba, 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 bam, ba. We owe you all a great debt of gratitude. Had it not been for you, the heretic masquerading as Inquisitor Guillaume would still be among us. Free to prey upon the innocent. Among us, imposter! I see now that I was a fool to dismiss your claims out of hand. But you must understand, there seemed too much hope that the Scions of the 7th Dawn still lives, to say nothing of Master Garland. Never have I been happy to be proven wrong. Well, it is gratifying to know that someone has derived a measure of enjoyment from your error. Now, if you have no further objections, we would appreciate if you would permit us to enter the stone vigil and retrieve our airship. Yes, of course. It's the very least I can do, given all that you've done for us. Entering the outpost is the least of your concerns, I fear. You speak of the Dravanians that now hold the ruin? In part, yes. I should explain. Shortly after your first arrival, I had my men secure the old records. They confirmed that the abandoned airship had been seized by the soldiers garrisoning the stone vigil in the days following the calamity. As far as we've been able to ascertain, it was still in their custody when the outpost was overrun by the dragons. Whether it was damaged or destroyed during the battle, I cannot say, nor can I give you any assurances that it has not been removed in the intervening months. For far too long, the ruin has served the Dravanian foothold in Karathis, for which they have struck out at us with depressing regularity. Though we have pushed them back behind the walls, we have yet been unable to drive them out. I cannot say when the situation will change. Or how it will change. Forgive me, Lord Gilmont, but there is no guarantee that you'll prevail. In any event, we have not the time to wait. We will secure our property without Ishgadian aid. I see. Well, that may be for the best. I shall inform Sir Nathalan of your impending visit. May he alone guide you, son. Well, time for us to go deal with the dungeon. Which, I mean, I don't think it'll be that difficult. None of the dungeons have been difficult. I want the flying car! Give me the flying car! I mainly just want to fly. Yes, like Lord Jomont has surprised me in this situation. You may enter the stone vigil whensoever you will. Stone vigil, now accessible. Let's go. Yeah, you know, the main quest is starting to catch up to us in levels now. The Stone Vigil. Oh, man. Where's that bread we got? That gives us more experience, so you know, might as well. That he moved him out of the way. No, what a jerk. Bro. 350 compared to what? 650? Okay, so it is a game on two. Pretty soon we'll unlock the final ninjutsu. or final mudra, and that'll give us access to so many more cool abilities. Oh. Whoa, what is happening? My computer's not happy. Bam, bam. We hide. Beat him up, beat him up, beat him up. Chudo Yudo. I don't know why, that just makes me think of like Pseudo Ludo. Beat him up, beat him up. I didn't mean to do that. No. I'm so bad. I'm better. Wait. Beat him up. Burn him up. Burn him up. Only 36,000 experience. They should have given us more. Ars Notoria. What a name for a book. Yeah, I don't care enough about the loot to go over there. Beat him up, beat him up. Ooh. Come on. Well, there are no enemies in this room. Well, then don't mind if I do steal the loot. Greedy. Oh, that is a huge increase. Holy crap. Limit break, yay! Down. I remember when you had to use the Bertha cannons in this fight. Lemon break. Hey, that's me. Bad dragon. Take them down. Sadly, this fight is one of the ones that becomes really slow in Lit because they don't attack when they dodge. So because of how much they're having to move because of this boss, it's taking way longer. Ooh, nice shirt. No, that's too funny. Oh! The funny might have been deadly. The funny might have been deadly. He's stuck over there. Oh yeah, there's no enemies in this room either. My loot. Loot gremlin. I don't care for those. Ba-ba. Ba-ba. Come on. Beat up the dragon. If I remember correctly, it's a very long cutscene for this dungeon, so we should be fine to just do that. Wait, did it drop a key? I don't think it did. I guess we don't need a key. We just interact with it. The stone ritual. Look, it's the Enterprise. Yes, just beyond that enormous sleeping dragon. The dragon is not our concern. We have come for the airship and only the airship. Sid, you and I will sneak aboard the Enterprise and prepare it for launch. Deka, you stay here and keep an eye on the beast. If it wakes, we may need you to provide a distraction until we're ready to depart. You can manage that, can you? That settles it then, shall we, Sid? As you command. I forgot how much of a little shit Alpha Note is in this part. La Habrea. So you mean to slay Garuda? Interesting. Most interesting. Are you aware that her strength greatly exceeds that of your previous primal conquests? A testament to the fanatical devotion of her followers. The Exal are nothing if not zealous. In spite of your past achievements, I labor to believe that you will best this foe. Yet only a fool would underestimate the great bringer of light, slayer of Ifrit, bane of Titan. If any mortal is capable of defeating the Lady of the Vortex, it is you. Win or lose, the battle should at least make for an entertaining spectacle. Assuming, of course, you live that long. Half a note, the dragon. Confound it all. Let us see how well your blasphemous gift serves you this time, Crystal Bearer. Man, what a jerk. We're just out here trying to get our airship, and he has to go and wake up the dragon. Hey, limit break. I wonder if I'll be able to hit limit break too. You motherfucker. You motherfucker. Yeah, we get Bunny Rabbit on head now. Bum, bum. Bum, 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 bum. I have a feeling it's about to go flying off again. I'm gonna hold off on doing my thing. Go on. Fly off. I know you want to. There it goes. That was rude. Braver. Alright, should hopefully kill it before it does another one. No, you motherfucker. What an asshole. Bam. Yay! Level up! We beat the dragon! Ame ba ba ba! Ishgardian Steel Ingot. Oh, hey, those daggers are way better. What's this for? Oh, for a few things. Okay. Not like the coolest thing we could have got, but yeah. And there's gonna be another crystal, isn't there? It's just floating there. Why was it floating there? That's crystal number 5, I believe. Yeah. Seika, are you alright? Speak to me. God be praised, I feared the beast had injured you. I see now why the others rated you so highly. When you were caught in the midst of the etheric bubble with the dragon, I was all but certain my next mission would be to find a new champion. Fuck you, Alphinaud! Thank the gods for sparing me that inconvenience. I have quite enough to do already. God, I forgot how much Alphinaud sucks in The Realm Reborn. Which reminds me, Sid is working on the Enterprise as we speak. Let us go and see what he has to say. What say you, Sid? Will she fly? Yes, though it will not be a pleasant ride. Well, I dare say it will be no more unpleasant than staying here. Tis a pity the Enterprise is not in a better state, but if she will allow us to quit this place, I shall not complain. If all are in agreement, let us return to Gridania. I would like nothing more than to set course for the Howling Eye. It is plain that the Enterprise is in no condition to weather the storm. She must needs be repaired if we are to proceed with our mission. This is also familiar. I know this airship. I could just... it's no use. Let's go. Airships are such a cool concept. I love them. I want more airships and things. Give me airships. How I've longed for the more agreeable climate of the Twelveswood. Yet I will not deny the Holy See had its charms, and this detours aside, our Ishgardian John proved quite an adventure. Alas, our work is far from done. You still have an airship to repair and a primal to slay. No rest for the heroic, eh? Yeah, no rest for you. You are so heroic there, Alpino. Into the eye of the storm. Well, Sid, what say you? It calms me to look at her. As though I've been reunited with a part of me I never knew was missing. You're like, Alvin, I'm not a femboy! How dare you? How dare you ride our shit? I'll bite you. I will bite you. Hardly surprising, you did design and build her. I bear good news. The Scions have granted our request to house the Enterprise. We may take as long as we require to repair her. Of course, it'd be rank folly to take one moment more than we require. Garuda, lest we forget, grows stronger by the hour. For her to have any hope of wresting this benighted realm from her talons, it must needs be soon. Though I am no expert on the workings of airships, it seems plain to me that the Enterprise suffered much from her time in the wilderness. Am I not correct, Sid? You are. Frankly, it's a miracle she carried us this far. As you know, the Howling Eye is encircled by a raging tempest. I have to turn proud trees to matchwood. Our battle would end before it begins if the Enterprise cannot weather the storm. Given time, I believe I can fully repair her. But if this tempest is as fearsome as you say, even that may not be enough. Confound it. There must be a way to brave the fury of the elements. The elements? But of course, that's it! We work upon the element itself. Using the power of a corrupted crystal, we could clear a path through the storm and spare the Enterprise a battering. I see. You propose to utilize the properties of a crystal to alter the elemental aspect of the barrier. Seems so childishly simple in retrospect. Though mayhaps not to you, sake. Fuck you, Alphino! He is such an asshole! Speak of the manifestations of over-aspected ether that can be found throughout Eorzea. Since the calamity disrupted the land's etheric currents, such crystals become comparatively commonplace, which has been a cause of great row, as they are known to warp etheric energy, including those of living organisms. The point is, we could theoretically use a corrupted crystal to convert the wind-aspected ether comprising Garuda's barrier to ether of another aspect, one she cannot control. With certain modifications, the Enterprise could be able to deliver us to the Howling Eye in comfort, however hard Garuda blows. We are getting ahead of ourselves. All this rests upon our ability to procure a crystal with the necessary properties. Have you any idea where we might acquire one? No, but I know a man who might. A scholar by the name of Lambertaint, who resides in Camp Dryburn. Strange as it may sound, I met him during my time at the church. Well, Marquis, I suppose. Whether out of pity or want for more willing listeners, he would talk to me for hours about his etheric studies. Corrupted crystals being his pet subject. It was the result of these conversations the poor Marquis was observed to possess an uncommon knack for theoretical science. Seika, I need you to return to Thailand and seek out the scholar. Sid and I will set about repairing the Enterprise in your absence. Oh, back to being an errand boy! Oh, but look at all that new gear we got. And immediately glamour over it. Let's go to Camp Drybone! Bum bum ba da bum ba bum ba bum ba ba bum. Where is he? I think he's gonna be in this back room. I was right. Yes, I am Professor Lambertaint. Beg pardon, you wish to hear about my research on corrupted crystals? Truly? Well, nothing would give me greater pleasure than to discuss my work with a fellow woman of science. Oh boy. So rare is it to find fellow intellectuals in this region. It is even rare to find one capable of comprehending the nature of corrupted crystals. Come to think of it, there was another, a hermit to whom the church had given sanctuary. Curious fellow, unsociable, rather daft at first impression, yet possessed an amazing affinity towards the scientific pursuit. But to the matter at hand, did you not say you wish to conduct field observations, but to harvest your crystal? Egads, woman! At least take the necessary precautions so you do not suffer from exposure to harmful energies. I'm beginning to wonder if you have sufficient qualification to handle such hazardous materials. Still, your ignorance is somehow endearing. Luckily for you, I have precisely the means by which these inherent dangers may be avoided. Simply store the crystals you seek within this watered pot to protect yourself from its deleterious effects. Though I suppose you will be bombarded with its energies until you place it within the crystal. Well, perhaps it shall motivate you to work quickly. In any case, take the bot to Hasaka, a student of mine monitoring the flow of ether at Highbridge. Explain to him your quest and he shall instruct you in the finer points of crystal harvesting. Interesting. Up to Highbridge. And at least this, I believe, will get us... Yeah, this will get us to 45! And then since we'll be at 45, we'll... Oh, I just realized all this new gear that we got is about to be worth it. We'll take the small detour once we hit level 45 to go do the other thing. To do the ninja quest. Let's see. Down there. How many times must I be made to explain myself? I'm not contemplating suicide, you imbecile. I've chosen this precise position to perform scientific measurement. Over here, containment vessel? Why, this is the handiwork of Professor Lambertaint. You thieving knave, I shall call for the... Oh, you say the man himself lent it to you. He must have sought me out per his instruction, which means he believes me experienced enough to expand upon his explanations. Alas, the recognition I so rightfully deserve. Ah. Well, yeah, we're just gonna ignore this guy. Yay! Oh, we're finally fast. Let's get to Wineport. At long last. We're nearing the end of the ninja storyline. There's only a few more quests left. Vroom, 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 vroom. Let me in. Aboro! Thika, I look into your eyes today and I see a mind unclouded by worldly cares. The time has come, I would pass on to you the ancestral garb of the shinobi. Knowing that this day was close at hand, I have already made the necessary arrangements. Kurasugi watching our every move, I cannot act freely. So I asked your friends at the Rogues Guild to send word to my village and arrange for the delivery of the set. Alpha will throw up one day doing that? Nah, Alpha's fine. He's got a strong stomach. He doesn't say the location must remain a secret. Arrange for the goods to be delivered in secret to the Neville checkpoint. A porter there will be expected. To Bama and I must express our thanks to your Captain Jack. Be mindful in your travels, Thika. We eagerly await your return. Bum, bum. Oh yeah, I suppose Wineport's the just fastest way to go there. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, bum. Ba, 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 ba. Expecting a shipment of goods, you say? That strikes me as right curious on account of how scraggly a fellow came by not long ago to claim them. They were actually yours, you say? Well, ain't that a blate coincidence? See, the fellow I talked to said that someone was likely to come by saying just that. And if she did, he'd pay me good coin to put for me to got her good and proper. All right. That's rude. Alright, who are you? Have mercy, if I knew you were this strong, I never would have taken his money. And if I knew you were this incompetent, I would have put you out of your misery long ago. Well, if it isn't my favorite chirping little horse bird. Oh, come now, I'm not that scary, am I? I heard from a little bird in Doma of a shipment en route to Eorzea in secret. I surmised, I'm quite good at that, you see, that it might have something to do with you and your friends, and I just had to know what was inside. Lo and behold, what did I find but a shiny set of shinobi garb? Why did you not tell me it was your name day, little chick? I would have brought you something far more fitting, like a sack of geisha greens. No, I fear Brother Dim and Sister Swallow are mistaken. You're not quite ready for such an honor. This is no fault of your own. After all, the student is only as good as her teacher. But today's your lucky day, little chick, for a true master has come to take you under his wing. 4 crates scattered to the wind, each containing one of the items you seek. 4 of my shadows guarding each piece with their lives. A test one where failure means your death. Red Rooster's Stead, Costa del Sol, Jijiroon's Trading Post, Camp Overlook. Claim that which you seek by your own hand, or die in the act. It is of little matter to me. If by some chance you survive, return here, and you just might find a very special present awaits you. Now shoo shoo, I say. I love Karasu. Oh, that makes it annoying. What's the fastest way there? It would be like going to Limsa and then fast traveling out the gate. Ethernet, Lower Leneska. Let's get our ninja gear. What would you do if you saw someone on a motorcycle doing spins like this? Just hopping it up in the air and doing full 360 spins. You have Sanctuary Island on mine? Yeah. I've done like just about every piece of content on my main character except for Ultimates. And the current Savage fights. There's nothing in there but old goat milk. Rich and creamy old goat milk, to be sure, but old goat milk just the same. Pardon me, milady. Have you seen my old goats everywhere? Oh, it's you. Don't worry. This won't hurt much. Ah. Oh, then you're dead. Gimme, 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 gimme. Yeah, ninja light. Those are worse than my current pieces of gear, really? Oh, they are. Wow. Huh. Go in an MMO. I am not a femboy! I'll bite you. Costa del Sol! Also, this game is very casual. I don't know what you're talking about. It's pretty easy to do most content in this game. Oh dear heavens, I must have fallen asleep while sunbathing. However can I thank you for rousing me from slumber? Let's say I slit your throat and we call it even. How dare you? I'll bite you. Yoinks. Now, Campo Overlook's gonna be annoying to get to. Got through the game for 3 years, done all content they released since in less than a week, working 9 to 5. Yeah, it's not, it's a very casual game. Actually, you know what? Doing it all in less than a week? No, that is an entire expansion. I heavily doubt that. I forgot I could go under the water here. I forgot, did they let you swim across? They let you swim across now. Huh. Ninja Hakama. MSQ takes the most for following guides getting Twisted Tower takes like 2 hours? Twisted Tower? What are you on about? Forge Tower? Oh, you're talking about in the Colt Crescent. Yeah, a Colt Crescent, that's not all of the content they released. They released more than just a Colt Crescent, you know. Bam. Bam, bam. Bum, ba, bum, bum, bum. Out, bat! Away! The Alliance, the Coal, and MSQ and the crafting on the moon. In the 3 years, they've done more than that. There's the main raid alliance. There's the main raid series. There's the Alliance raid. We have. There's a story. There's the Chaotic Alliance raid. There was the what's it called? The Variant Dungeon. There was the Pilgrim's Traverse, which is the new Deep Dungeon. But there was more. There were the Beast Tribes. We've had all the Extreme Trials, all the Savage Fights, 2 Ultimates. Let's put on this gear and then glamour over it because I don't care for it. I'm trying to think of what other within 3 years that would have also included Endwalker content. And then you found fun. That is more along the lines, yeah. Okay. Wow. Epic 14 is a game filled with content. And heck, like, honestly, even I could clear an ultimate if I really wanted to. I mean, I tried doing Uwu and got like halfway through before I just got tired of PF. But like, all content's clearable by everything. Look, I'm relieved to see you safe. When you did not return, I feared the worst. Ross, you did what? Forgive me, I never suspected you would target you on your own. It's clear now that this treachery knows no bounds. And yet, it's curious. Again, he chose to test you rather than dispatch you by his own hand. His intentions remain as inscrutable as ever. What's this? Karasu. Welcome back, Seika, and hello to you as well, Oboro. I left the present I promised you on your doorstep. Such a shame you weren't at home. The docks! Tsubame, Byakubu, Yome, you must hurry. Seika, I realize it's far too early in your training for this, but the situation is grim. Only hope of surviving this battle ahead is for you to learn the Mujo Jin. This is the Mujo that will allow you to harness the energies of your fellow man. There's also the final Mujo that I can teach you. Ba, 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 ba. Yeah. Ten, Chi, Jin. The crow knows. You've now learned Jin, the final Mujo that I can impart to you. Combine it with the Mujo you've already mastered and you'll find your new ninjutsu techniques available to you. Time is short, so listen well. First, the Tioton, Ice Release. From Tenjin or Chi-Jin, the energies you summon will be channeled into glacier flow. Second, the Teuton, Wind Release. From Jin Chi-Ten or Chi-Jin Ten, the winds will gather and swirl around you. Third is Zotan, Earth Release. From Tenjin Chi or Jin Ten Chi. Or Tenjin... I am fucking this up. This my brain is not liking these. Third is Doton, the earth will move itself at your will. Finally, there is Suiton, release of water. From Ten Chi Jin or Chi Ten Jin, water will course and flow through. As for how each technique will avail you, I trust you will learn that on the field of battle. Now, let us hurry. Tsubame is in danger. Ba-ba-ba. Ba, 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 ba. Man, we still do not have, we have not gotten any accessories, huh? Shuriken, a battle is fought here. I hear no sounds from within. Tsubame must be here somewhere. Byakubu has lost his words, Mushaki. He can tell us nothing. Come, we must find Tsubame and quickly. Find Tsubame! I fear she might be in danger. Tsubame! Aid. Tsubame! It is but a flesh wound. Oboro, look out! Come now, little swallow. Say that it hurt and that you were scared. Tell the dim one how I took great pains to see that you were fully awake for every moment of agony and terror. Garasu, this time you go too far. Yes, those are the eyes I wanted to see. Let the anger, the hatred burn away any spot of doubt that remains in your heart. The fire in your eyes, resolve born from the all-consuming flames of rage and passion. The look in your eyes that day when you looked on as your friends, your countrymen were massacred, powerless to end the slaughter. God, be silent, be silent, be silent! Tsubame, stand back. I shall slice this crow's tongue to tear him limb from limb with my bare hands. Such pure, unadulterated malice. Finally, you are an adversary worthy of my blade. The true shinobi, ever calm, dutiful to his master, present of mind. Yes, the few times we met, you fought with all the passion of a Mokujin. Today, you stand before me as a man. You wanted a battle, and today you shall have one. No retreat, no reprieve. The defeated shall die like a dog, and the victor's tale will continue for another day. Oh no. very good. Bum, 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 bum. Hey, stop draining my blood. I need that. Beat him up, beat him up, beat him up. Oh. Use shield. Oh, he's dead. That was pretty easy. Karasu Redbeak, in the name of our elders, I take your life as divine retribution for your crimes. Your bloodstained beak will feast on the innocents no more. Does he truly believe those words? Oh yes, this beak is stained with blood. This I do not deny, but I am not the leader of this murderous flock. I tire of your riddles, Redbeak. Give me one reason why I should not separate your head from your shoulders. Oh dear, what a pickle I find myself in. Now, how can I put this in terms even the dim one can understand? I am not the traitor you seek. He is not I, and I am not he. You believe I was the only one who fled Doma? Are you sure? Absolutely certain. Did you see the bodies, the faces of all your brothers who fell that day? Hi, Hoshi! How dare you make me drink water? How dare you make me do something that? You monster. How dare. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Well, how dare. How dare you. Think. I know it's not in the strength of yours, but surely you remember. One body maimed so badly that only the possessions could identify the man. And the face could even be called a face. Not but shattered bone and shredded flesh remained where once had been. Oh, hi, Ghostly Lizzie. Hi. Anything interesting? I mean, the story's been interesting. Proud features of... Man's got some pink lips. You lie. One more word. One more twisted, deceitful word, Redbeak, and I will. Oh, Boro. Poor, sweet, stupid Aboro. How long will you continue to deceive yourself? You lie, Redbeak, as you always have. Did betraying our homeland not sate your thirst for treachery? Then now you must drag our master's name through the mud. Answer me this, then. If you were not the traitor, then why did you flee the village that day? How you two doing? How often have I asked myself the same? Oh, how simpler things would have been had I been as naive as you. The circumstances of Master Gekkai's death did not sit well with me. I left the village looking for answers and found something far more interesting. My master himself, alive and well. In an instant, his hand was at my mouth and his blade at my neck. A simple choice he gave me. Follow him and live, refuse and die. I would like to say I weighed my decision heavily, but the answer really was quite clear. Death is so final, after all, while life, even a life spent as an Imperial spy, holds so many opportunities. What's the matter, dim one? You You still find my tale hard to swallow? Or believe as you will, redemption means little to a dead man. You are going to kill me, yes? That is your mission, after all. Going to the site of the elders, traditions and customs, and so on and so forth. And I'll keep Quay. When the time is right, he will come, and all will be revealed. I just thought I'd tell the one who's shown herself capable of listening to reason. The lights grow dim, the sun turns black in the sky. Our hero fought bravely even, but his chapter in this grand mummery has come to a close. Summoning his last breath, our hero speaks. Just promise me this, Oboro. Whatever your mission, should you fail, just don't go off dying. I know how fond you are of tradition, but this is a new era, and we are not our ancestors. Besides, such an end just wouldn't become a solemn youth like yourself. So live, and leave the dying to those who can do it in style. Yes, I may not have been the hero I thought I was, nor the villain you would have me be, but from beginning to end, I was me, and there is nothing I would rather be. Farewell, cruel world, and good bloody riddance. Wait, Karasu! Oops. Man's exploded. And like that, he's gone. Rip Karasu, you were a real one. What can this all mean? Karasu's dead, our mission complete, yet you will forgive me if I am unsure how to feel about this turn of events. In any event, there is nothing more to be done here. Tsubame is wounded, let us bring her home. Well then. That was an interesting turn of events there. Bum, ba, 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 ba. Up. Let's go in. Mission that brought me to Eorzea is complete. Once Tsubame's wounds heal, we have no reason to sojourn further in these lands. And yet, if Karasu spoke true, no, it simply cannot be. Aw man, no ninja chess piece for me. Oh. Back to the main quest. Camp Drybone. Bum, bum. Oh, how much time do we have? We have about 30 minutes. We'll probably do like a couple more quests. Don't think we have enough time to do Garuda today. Or maybe? We'll see, we'll see. You might have, I don't remember, I think it might be like 3 or 4 quests. I might be misremembering though. We'll see. We'll see how much time we have to do Garuda. Oh, from Juste, Calais, that I should be chosen to guide this woman. Yes, I, Hahasako, greatest of Professor Lambertine's pupils, shall see you successfully quarry your quarry. Your time is impeccable, in fact, for I was just preparing to procure corrupted crystals from the running wall for my personal research. There, the devastating destruction caused by Calamity has blessed us with a bounty of sublime specimens. Something tells me that not but a perfect peace will satisfy your high standards. In which case you must needs descend to the deepest depths amidst the flowing water and the murderous Smearnites. Lies the most fantastic formation I have found thus far. Take this highly advanced researcher's tool and use it to separate a small fragment from this large cluster. Place it within the warded pot and bear it back to me for inspection. The path which leads from Burgundy Falls to the base of the burning wall is treacherous and terrifying, but advance with appropriate caution, you shall surely survive. Yay, to the burning wall! Don't remember. Okay, yeah, this way. So we're 45. What level is this quest? 41. I'm trying to think how many quests we have until we're gonna hit the brick wall of a level. Because I think it's level 46 to 49. There's no quest, so you just have to level up that through normal means. We will have to find out. Got me pizza, so I disappeared for a sec? Hell yeah! What kind of pizza you got? I will judge you greatly if it is not a good kind of pizza. Things this way. Ba. Man, now I want pizza. Hoshi, share pizza with me. Give me a pizza. A pepperoni pizza, nice and simple. Pepperoni pizza sounds good. Those real nice and cheesy. You had to censor it. Victory! Hey, no, bad mirror night. Bad mirror night. Hey, for sensing a word that's just common. My devious ways. You can share pizza? Yeah. Let me head over, Hoshi. Yeah. Let me get a plane ticket and grab my passport. No, how dare you, Hoshi, you monster. Mail me a slice of the pizza. I see you come glumping back. Have you the crystal then? What a prodigiously large and lovely crystal. Professor Lambertaine will doubtlessly chortle with joy when you present it to him in person. Oh, and upon your return, do you remember to recount how I helped you with your harvesting? How much is the pizza here? A lot. I think if I were to order a pizza, it'd probably come out to around like $30. It's around 15 to 20 here. I missed that time. Back in high school, I used to just like get like a pizza and like some sides in a 2-liter for like $25, and it's great. A keen scholar sense told me you obtained a corrupted crystal. Am I right? It You grant me a moment to examine the crystal. Ah, as you desire. A corrupted crystal overflowing with restricted ether. Remind me, for what purpose did you intend to use the crystal again? What? To breach a barrier comprised of wind aspected ether? Oh dear, this may prove problematic. This crystal would only serve to strengthen the barrier. So I am at fault for not inquiring. What? Oh, yeah, that was a long time ago. And as your objectives from the start. Had I known your intent, I would never sent you to Hearthstock. What is science if not trial and error? And you can say truly that its failure sought you know. Think, woman, you now understand methods necessary to safely collect a corrupted crystal. But doubtless have no difficulty doing so once more. What's more, the crystal you collect can serve as an invaluable resource for the ethereal studies conducted by the students of Baldessi. Out of them, well, I don't mean to boast, but I have a professional relationship with the organization. Not as equals, of course. I would never be so bold as to claim that level of expertise. You're right, your eyes seem to glaze over for a moment. Anyway, shan't keep you from your task. You still a corrupted crystal to find. Yay! Corrupted crystals of sufficient size and strength are not all that common. And I fear, fortunately, one of my other students, Sana, claims to have discovered another promising site in Eastern Lanethka. Wait, that's not correct. Eastern Lanethka is where she was nearly killed when wandering too close to an Imperial castle. Now that made for an amusing anecdote. Alright, take care, Oshi. It's Western Lanethka, Far Osiris, on the Isle of the Umbra to be precise. I can't recall her exact reasoning, something to do with one of Dalimud's talons or some such. What I can say for certain is that she is still in Nailport, attempting to gain access to the island. Why not travel there and see if Sana's inquiries bear fruit? You can look past the crass and violent ways of the local pirates, you might find your time there to be quite pleasurable. Oh, do not forget to take your makeshift warded pot, lest she think you are unprepared for the task. Oh god, I have to do the solo instance. We are definitely not doing Garuda today. Corrupted crystals, madame. I have no interest in being the butt of your joke, so if you have no other reason for addressing me, kindly leave me be. Oh, I'll be damned. Professor Lambertine did send you. Beg your pardon, it seems we got off on the wrong foot. I'm Sena, greatest of the professor's pupils, which is doubtless why he bid you seek me out. Indeed, I am an accomplished scholar with an extensive background in... Oh, just listen to me prattle on and on. I must have given this introduction dozens of times by now. As I told the professor in my missives, I believe that the area surrounding Osiris is replete with corrupted crystals of exceptional strength. Unfortunately, I have yet to test my hypothesis, as access to the Isles of Umbra is prohibited at present, for reasons unknown to me. You see, my attempts to acquire this information are often met with annoyance and disdain. It's rather puzzling, since I always take the time to explain my motivations in great detail to the subjects of my question. Perhaps you will have better luck wrestling information from these yellow jackets. I've all but given up at this point. Let me up. Ah, you startled me. Don't you know better than sneak up on a person at times like this? Or with all the fortuitous gossip of spirits and specters haunting the Isles of Umbra? That's because I know it's not, that doesn't make it any less frightening. Pizza! It's done! That was fast. You keen on traveling to the Isles of Umbra? Bloody hell, lass. Are you drunk or just crazy? Ain't nothing there but death, death, and more death. Oh, is she a fast eater? Oh. As I remember, what interest have you have in that god's-forsaken place? Ever since you were forced to abandon Far Osiris, the island has become not more than a graveyard for ships unable to navigate the shores, a purgatory for the souls dragged down to the depths with them. Like recently I had donor? What is that? Ah. Some kind of Turkish food. Like how you returned. Tell me your findings. Really? Infested with undead, you say? That is very, very interesting development. Excuse me for a moment while I gather my thoughts. Worry not, my friend. I've given your findings some thought, and I've concluded that the talk of spirits is not more than local folklore. So why all travel to the Isles of Umbra should, well, perhaps it's considered too dangerous, owing to the abandonment of Far Osiris. As a flatbread. Oh. Yes, well, anyway, while you were questioning these yellow jackets, I paid a visit to the local pub. Since even a esteemed scholar like myself enjoys dulling her wits on occasion. Is there I heard tell of a man named Skyford, who was very recently detained after returning from, wait for it, the Isles of Umbra. The first I've heard of someone actually traveling to and from there, so I'm curious as to how he obtained permission. When having a chat with him in my stead, he was arrested after all, so I'm somewhat reticent approaching myself. Hop. Hop. Vroom. Vroom. I have to go back. She calls to me. Sings to me. Tell Mimido, I'm sorry. Given this, he was right. Oh, you could release me. Yes, release me. I'll go and tell her. Let me go. Let me go to her. Ah, that seems concerning. Rup. Rup, rup. Ah. What does Skyford have to say? That's not terribly helpful. I reckon I care less how much he misses his favorite bar wench. What was that about a man named Mimidoa? Wait, I know that name. That's the bastard who grabbed my arse the other day at the pub. Well, if you want to give him that feather, be my guest. I'm not going anywhere near him and his wandering hand. It's kind of big? Oh. Show me. Oh, what a creepy lollipop. Another initiate, are you? No? Then what are you up to? Speak up, Missy. I can't hear you. Ah, bugger me. Is that what I think it is? Not gonna be. You found this, you say? Or did you say you found it? Skyfriend, you say? I was hoping to have a word with the lad, but it sounds like there's not left twixt his ears. You're supposed to have batch up for our seers, he was. Company sent me to supervise a lot of them. Weren't getting work done on their own. See, half of them walked off, half of them ran off, and half of them up and vanished. Let me see, Hoshi. Oh! Well, aside from the tomatoes that I can see, it does look delicious. So, you'd be looking for passage to Isles Umbra. I didn't say so. I've been thinking of dispatching someone to take a look on behalf of the old Mimoda. Tell them how the land lies. You know what I've been interested to tell you, King Colin. Whole port's up in arms about spirits and so forth. If I had to kill, I'd hire some slow swords and let them sort it out. It looks delicious, aside from the tomatoes that I can see. Because me no likey tomatoes. Tomatoes are gross and icky. Yeah, I know what a flatbread is. Yeah, that looks like a tomato in that image. Is it not? No, I hate tomatoes. You're doing a pinch, you will. Show this parchment to Skipper and I'll see you there and back. Damn. I'm surprised you are only learning this now, Hoshi. So when I had a word with Mimidoa, I hope the valuable time you saw fit to waste around is something. You mean the disgusting creature for Skyfriend's superior? I find that hard to believe, but this rite of passage does appear to be genuine, so it must be true. Say, it is a relief to work with such an industrious woman as you. Look forward to hearing of the discoveries you make on the Isles of Umbra. That. Fine, I failed to see the justification of dragging me along for your journey, but if you insist, I will go as well. So it was my rudeness. If you leave me behind to be devoured by some horrid abomination, I shall come back to haunt you. But fine. You know, I think tomatoes are disgusting. Yeah, I love Umbra. As a cat, are you scared of cucumbers? Cucumbers taste like soap to me, so I hate them. Keep them away from me. This doesn't seem all that bad. I'm saying I'd like you to build a summer home here, but oh, the hell's with this? Here, take your pot and go on without me. Processed corrupted crystals before, right? So it isn't as though you require my assistance. Speak to the man guarding the gate. I'm sure he'll let you in. If you please excuse me. How are you bad with the most basic materials of a salad? Because tomatoes are disgusting and cucumbers taste like soap to me. Beg your pardon, madame, but how did you come here? Access to the island is currently restricted. Oh, wow, I'm not sure I follow. Oh, I see. You wish to harvest the corrupted crystal? Sorry, friend, but you may have to return empty-handed. The great master Mido gave you may grant you access to the island, but only authorized personnel may proceed past the phone. Yes, look up and see for yourself. At the time, the crystal struck the lighthouse, it caused severe damage to... I can't look up. To both the structure and the machinery within that was once part of the beacon. Alright, contrary to what small folks would have you believe, the fires of Parasirus were not the product of major thaumaturgy or colossal arcane bomb, an elaborate contraption fueled by ethereal energy. Birds is still ongoing, but it's anyone's guess when they'll be complete. What's worse, all work has ceased since rumors of the Walking Dead drove off our entire crew. Not that all those rumors are correct. I observed the fiends from a distance at the ship graveyard to the south. What's drawn them to our shores is still a mystery, though. I'll make a deal, Seika. Help me unravel this mystery, and I'll bring you your corrupted crystal. In fact, I shall begin searching for one that satisfies your requirements. As for where you're to begin your inquiries into the situation, it so happens that a party of 3 adventurers came ashore not long ago, seeking to scavenge valuable trinkets at the ship graveyard. Be surprised if they knew nothing of the undead infestation, so it might behoove you to question them. It's all there for the taking. 5 billion years worth of wrecking all their cargo, but there were square dead things in that voice. Actually, the voice was quite nice. Some too, right? Dead people just shambling about, without care in the world. Except when they do seem to care, that is. Start shuffling towards the water. God, that voice, that single fleeting verse. I can still hear it. Stay clear of the southern shore, friend. Took every ounce of my strength to resist. And to spread the word, Link is scared of the music. I'm not scared of them! They just taste like scope. Scope? Tastes like soap. Talk of a luring voice disturbingly familiar. As if, but that's impossible. They're all dead, aren't they? They have returned, that would mean... I beg your pardon, I'm thinking about something. Which reminds me, I received word that Master Mimidoras would be arriving any minute. Apparently, he grew frustrated waiting for the sweet young lass with the skin as soft as phoenix down to return. Which I'm assuming is you. I don't know what sort of arrangement you had, but you should probably go and explain yourself. What's been keeping you in this shit? I ain't getting any younger, you know. Yes, the honey-voiced harlot's been calling out to the folk who wander near the ship graveyard, and it stirred up the dead and all. Bloody hell, it takes me back to my days as cannon boy, selling under old Miss Beard. They wouldn't dare, would they? Not after the lesson we learned them last time. Ah, they bloody would. Oh, wouldn't they? Brazen old beaties. Flabbergasted that you do not like tomatoes and cucumbers. Tomatoes, I just don't like the taste of. Cucumbers are actually like soap to me. Some folks said it's the first purge would be the last, but I know deep down in my bones as this day would become. Become it has. I bet me bum me are silence behind all this. Nay, not one of the sanguine variety, initiate. I speak of the other kind. Them that got feathers and lure sailors to a watery grave with their sweet, sweet song. Oh, but it don't end there. No, drowning's just a start to sea. Even in death, a man stays bound to the beast, forced to do or bid until his corpse can't do it. Tis a fate I wouldn't wish on me worst enemies. Except maybe in a drink, and I had to regret it after. Any road, 'tis up to us to stop the hell's-born hussy before she takes another soul. Of course, we can't send you marching off to war without these. The siren don't have no power over a man can't hear her song. It's lucky for you I carry spare pair. And lucky for both of us I'm a superstitious old soul, eh? Well, she ain't coming to us, so we'd best head over to her, to the ship graveyard and shit. You respect Link's likes and hates? Yeah, you better. Bam. Bam, 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 bam. Really? Yeah, you know, I guess their seeds are on the inside. As she passes near the shore, she's sure to spy the campfire and come look. It's just a matter of waiting now. Alright, we'll do this solo instance, and then we'll probably end there. in like 9 minutes. The solo instance should take a little bit of time, and we're going to turn in the quest. I'm beginning to wonder if some slight bugger ain't spun us a yarn here. Quiet, did you hear that? 'Tis her. Look, out over the water. She comes, Initiate. She comes. Quick, lass, shove them plugs in your ears and get ready for a fight. As soon as she realizes you're deaf to her ditty, she'll call on her thralls and we'll be up to our next corpses before you know it. Hither, embrace mine everything all. True love spurned, her cruelty's reward. Come on. Right. What's that bubble? Look at the bubble go. Okay, gal. Ow, ow, ow. Okay, there's more bubbles. I'm not afraid of my own cucumber. I don't like cucumbers in general. Oh, that seemed pointless. Alright, I'm better than that, Initiate. Happy as the tailor in a horror house I am. Guess I'd be happy as the tailor with 2 horses if you got it the songstress. But you can't have everything, can you? She'll not come crewing around here again, though. Not for a while, anyway. And if she does, well, we know what to do, don't we? Thanks for the help, bugger me. I clean forgot your name. Remind me. Seika? Don't recall having no Initiate by that name. But if you're not my old mate, or what's name, well, you've been so bloody helpful. Ah, never mind, but seeing you laughing. You say you're in a bit of a pickle? No. I hate pickles. Pickles are gross. Ba, ba, ba. Hoshi, why are you surprised? I already don't like cucumbers. What makes you think I would like pickles? You know the siren? How are you able to resist her song? See, I have heard that Master Mujo was involved in the first part, but never actually. That's about an ordeal like that. I can't blame him for carrying earplugs around all the time. I have something for you. The corrupted crystal you want, safely sealed within the pot. Just as you requested. Please take it with my compliment. Literally everything. You're a very depressive person to be around. Damn. Okay. God just hates me. He's silently judging you. What else do you not like to eat? Things made with vinegar? I don't like cucumbers. I don't like tomatoes. I can't eat anything that has a bone in it. I'm trying to think. A bone. Oh, it's you. Welcome back, Sika. Look remarkably hale, I must say. And more importantly, alive. You are alive, aren't you? Conquering hero returns bearing gift. Might I have a closer look? Impressive. Very impressive indeed. Yes, I think you'll be quite pleased with the stuff. Congratulations, Thaika. Seldom if I ever encounter a corrupt crystal of such a volatile overabundance. Fire aspected ether. What, you want a crystal composed of ice aspected ether? Well, this specimen will help you there. Anyone who knows anything about the elements would tell. I hate this lady. Don't fret now, I know exactly where to find a corrupt ether comprising of ice aspected ether. So she and Minor Kutani has been studying the effects of one such crystal on living being. How about to that expression? I thought you'd be pleased to hear this news. Not another wild dodo chase, I assure you. Even better is this time you didn't use that watering pot to protect yourself from this crystal's energy. Hayden's findings suggest it's quite safe. Why, you ask? Well, let's just say it's undergone a unique process that has rendered such precautions unnecessary. And do not let me keep you. It's been a pleasure, Seika. Come back and see me sometime. Jugurdania. I am judging that, how dare. Is that why, according to Mushy, you can't eat? What the hell, gal? What is wrong with you? I also don't like beans. Any sort of beans. Use citation, Miss Dagane. I didn't say no inform me of your adventures in the airport. Terribly sorry about the misunderstanding, though. Professor Lambertain is on to saying, no action taken in the name of science is never truly wasteful. To the matter at hand, the corrupted crystals possessing the properties you seek can be found in abundance over the standing course following the calamity. That is no longer the case. While there is at least one suitable crystal that remains to be found within the puzzle, precisely where it is at any given moment is more difficult to stay. Permit me to explain. You are familiar with Spriggans, yes? Very little rascals that want to seek out ores and other stones. One such creature with an infamously insatiable appetite has single-handedly devoured every corrupted crystal in the Twilight. Fortunately for you, this crystal will take an eternity to digest, assuming they can be digested. I am reasonably confident that one still resides within its gut. Very fascinating, really. The theory is that this Jiggity first consumed a corrupted crystal, and you couldn't care less about this, could you? The point, Giggity seldom makes his presence felt unless there is a particularly fine fodder to be had, for which I require a learn. I have precisely the story to find it possible. Simply place its true heart, I shall say the story of the origin of its unusual name for another occasion, inside the Spriggan's lair and wait for the opportune moment to pounce. As for the method by which you retrieve the crystal from the get, I shall leave that to your discretion. Well, I do believe we believe. There's no point in judging Link. He reminds me of that smoking cat girl. Depressing, hopeless, and perfect for people with a savior complex. What the hell? How dare. Yeah. We'll be stopping here for today. Let's find someone to raid. Going to Google AI overview. Cats are afraid of cucumbers because predators and wild sometimes peg the cats with the cucumber. What? Huh? What the hell? Broncino just shows up when swinging. What the hell? Not peggable. What? No. We're nipping this in the bud now. Let's go. Let's go raid Marie. No, not amazing info, gal. AI is confusing, very. Do not trust it. Hey, let's go raid Marie. Go have fun. I think she's doing the epilogue for the V Gala right now. So go have fun over at Marie's. Bye everyone. Tomorrow we'll be doing more of this. We're basically gonna be doing this for the rest of the week. Probably most. I don't know. Not 100%. We'll see. Do not call me that. Bye everyone. Thank you all for coming. Until next time, farewell.